Turn it on. is up, guys? We are currently trying to figure out why some of our messages are going through in the chat and some are not. So bear with us for just a moment while we figure that out. I don't know. Refresh your stream and make sure it's this stream, because I know that is wild. Jay, try to type in our chat.
I can't.
Why?
I don't know if I can. Last time I tried it, wouldn't make it.
Okay, hold on. I did see a setting for this where you had to be like an approved user yesterday, but I don't know how you become an approved user. Guys, give us just a minute to figure this out. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here you go. Take a look at your show sheet for eBay. We're gonna keep working on the chat portion on the back end, but go ahead, take a look at that. Make sure you are where it says you should be. Alright, Jay, here we go. 5 Bowman Draft Megas, welcome in. If you haven't been here before. I got Peacock and Rosie in behind the yellow keys once it does start working. Right now we are working on testing it out. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. Nope. I tried getting Jay to chat and his wouldn't go through. Like, it showed on his side like he typed something in and it looked like it went through, but it didn't come through on my side. Bodie. JJ Weatherholt. Just kind of weird, like, I saw something yesterday in the settings where, like, there was approved people that could send links, but, like, I don't know that you would think our channel would automatically be an approved user. Dean Curley. Seth Hernandez on the first laser. We can figure it out. It was more just letting you know it's happening. I was more saying if there was something you knew or anything like that, as well as just letting you know it was happening. Keelan? Alrighty. Alright. Melendez. And Riley Kelly. Landon Hodge. Quentin Young. And there is George Lombard Jr. Chat, stick around. We will get it figured out. For right now, just sit back, enjoy the eBay show. Griffin Hughes and Matthew Fisher, 114 and 150. We are very close on 759. We have just lightning left. We are very close on the Bowman Draft Sapphire break. We have a couple of fillers. That is going to be Dave H. with the Matthew Fisher blue. Essenberg. And Josue Briseño. Yeah, one spot left in each Pokemon break for the Pick Your Energies. 748, guys. That is another Pokemon break. Ooh, that one came through. We are down to just $49. Okay. Dante Nori. What if you put in a link? The link didn't. No, the link. So no link came through. I just got the up next. Dean Curley. Cameron Millar. Kyle O'Dice. Anson and Dean Moss, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be Robert F. There we go. Okay. Dean Moss, Malachi Witherspoon, Compton, Sean Gamble, and Kason Cunningham. Dominic Reed, Sneed, and Dex Kilby. Jack Gruvich. And Ethan Frey. Connor Essenberg. Yeah. It's weird. And Kepley. And Devin Taylor. Guys, we will get it fixed. Between Peacock, Rosie, and I we'll mess with the settings to eventually get it knocked out. So just stick around. Don't be worried. You will be able to chat soon enough. As it is, we've already made an improvement and gotten a couple of chats to go through. So give it a moment. We'll get rolling. Billy Carlson, Gavin Turley, and Xavier Nayens. Aaron Watson, Bo Dean, Witherspoon, Seth Hernandez, and Andrew Salas. Who do we got orders from, Peacock? James G with the Guardians. In 726 Stadium Club. Let's go. Kate Anderson. Early Lombardi and Xavier Nayens. That is cool. That is going to be 23 of 75 on the yellow. Houston Astros, Dwayne M. Eddie F with 2 spots in Donruss Hobby Fastville. Let's go. That's $8.50. 13 spots left there. Sean K took Dragon Fighting. Ooh, there we go. Is that? Okay, so this is a everywhere on YouTube issue. Okay, guys, this is a noted issue. Apparently, Spanish chats can go through. So if you know Spanish, I guess talk to me in Spanish, because that's the language we can communicate in right now. This is apparently Chomps Live breaks in Español, hoy. vamos a quebrar más tarjetas y yo no sé qué más vamos a hacer, pero aprendo, puedo escuchar qué quieren decir en español.
What
Dominic
did I
Britton.
just walk into?
Vandal says, yo quiero Dax Kilby, let's go!
What?
So, apparently, you cannot chat in English. It is a apparently known YouTube thing right now that you cannot chat in English. You try to send a message through in English, but if you type in Spanish, it goes through. Din más. For those just
so
joining, YouTube is broken and some messages are not going through. Yeah. Okay, so apparently just use an accent and maybe that works.
See?
Okay, so use accents, chat. Apparently that's
if you're on
the
your
cheat.
phone, hold down on the keyboard and use the one.
Alright, just use one, but I don't think you have to do accents for everything. I just think you have to do accents for like one letter. Okay, emojis are going through. We're testing this, chat. We're gonna figure it out so you guys can talk to us tonight.
Okay, so the normal hello did go through, but that one did. Yeah, it's just one letter. As long as it's one letter, it's fine.
But what if it's a multi-word message? Peacock!
Okay, Peacock.
But of all the emojis you could have tested, Peacock. Sammy Stafura, Pirates, Jason K. Alright, guys, if you guys want to chat, use some sort of,
Okay, yeah, so it has to be one letter
One.
in each word.
Okay, so one letter in each word, Gavin Fiend. Alright. Tammy! What up, Tammy? Peacock.
Oh my god,
Jay and I are gonna get some burgers from Casey's closer to, when Reese gets back.
when she gets back, she has shit.
Well, I know, but she said you guys are going to Walmart or
Well,
something.
we were gonna hit Popeyes on the way back.
Yeah.
So
On the way
I was
back, I was
say-
gonna. That's what I was gonna say. On the way back, I was gonna have her grab us Casey's.
That's fine.
Mason Peters,
I think we're fixing to leave.
Sang Juan.
That's what she was doing.
Yes, but Peacock, if you're gonna do an emoji, choose something else. Sure, you did. Plant. Keelan. My day. Alright guys, so if you guys use a Japanese symbol or something at the beginning and end of your message, it goes through. Apparently this has been tested on Reddit pretty frequently. Or we can talk about Chomp's live breaks in Espanol. Your choice. Read. Well, type them in, Peacock. Gotta get that symbol. Get that symbol and start typing Bud Steelhall, Ryan Mitchell, Baloo, JJ Weatherhole, and Joseph Desirwa. You better get about that life, Peacock. Steel Hall, My Day, Mike Peters, there's Stafura, Jared Thomas, Britton, Nayans, Hernandez, Griffin, Essenberg, Moss, Nori, Briseño, Fisher, Riley Kelly, Seth Hernandez, and JJ Weatherholt. Alright guys, let me print this out. Mike Z with the White Sox in 769 pro debut, let's go! Not much, what's up with you? guys, let's start talking. Right now we have just Lightning left in 759 Pokemon Mega Heroes Mixer. We have 4 spots left in the Pokemon Heroes Mixer, $49. That's a random energy. Plenty of other spots. We have 11 spots left in Inception Threads and a few like that. Let's work together. We're going to knock down all of these breaks. I'm going to go grab 745, put that on one side of the screen. I'm also going to grab 765, get that kind of situated as well. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We got that situated there. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Right now, again, there is a known YouTube glitch where it's having an issue. You know what's funny, though, is Vandal did Yokieto Dax Kilby without doing the accents or anything anywhere. Yeah, so I'm curious if it's like, you can type in Spanish so long as like you put in like Yokieto. Or like, yo. Wild. Wild, wild YouTube glitches. Alright, guys, but you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We do have our next eBay show starting to go off on the clock here in about 10 minutes. That will start going off in about 10 minutes. But aside from that, we have just the lightning spot left. That is Pikachu. Pikachu! And more in that break. Is it going to let the Nightbot messages go through? Or I'm curious if the Nightbot message has to have that same... Type it in, Peacock? YouTube live chat is not displaying all comments. We're monitoring the issue and working around it while we seek a fix. In the meantime, please use the website live chat or email support at Chomp's Live Breaks if you have an issue. But guys, we do have a Stadium Club 4 boxer, bottom left-hand corner. That's going to be a fantastic break. We have Optic Football Phoenix off to the right-hand side. Off to the left-hand side in the upper right-hand corner. Bowman Draft Sapphire Mixer off to the right-hand side. That is a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo with 5 autos and a Bowman Draft Sapphire with at least 1 auto, 3 Sapphire parallels, and all the beautiful Sapphire cards that come with it. Definitely a fun break to get in on there. We have a box of Topps Composite Football. That is 21 spots left at $9.75. 13 spots left in Donruss Hobby at $8.50. Let's go get it. No. I see the John K thing now. John K with the filler in 745. Bowman Draft Sapphire and the Stros in 761. 5-box Prospect Edition. Let's go. You're like, wait a second. Wait a darn second. What happened here? Now, is it anything, or if you use like an emoji at the start and end, will it do it? I don't know what you text. No. No. Oh, so yeah, an emoji in between does work. Okay, so it could be any symbol at start and end. You know what's funny is it doesn't let me even delete the message. Oh, but it's because you turned off moderation, right? Oh, gotcha. I was curious if it would, like, I was curious more if it would do the, like, deleting, if it did that. That's wild that it... But it's wild that we can put ourselves in timeout, like, that's normally not an option. Yeah. Right now, guys, we're down to just 6 tier 4 players. Those are $12 a spot. If we knock that out, we can go randomize those players here once it's gone. Donna says, why? That went through. Is it because you put too many Ys? I'm super confused. But again, your hello went through with a lot of extra O's.
Are we still trying to figure out?
No, I mean, we have a semi-fix. It's all of YouTube. Pratt taking down the Cubbies in Sapphire. Let's go. Something about twins in 4-box stadium. Maybe Pratt. Big time Timmy says I've heard it's working now.
How would Dick go through that?
Alright, looks like that is working now. Alright, sounds like we might be good to go again. Let's go! So wild. Okay, but now on our account it goes go to channel, replace pin, or remove. Now it's not doing the timeout our personal account. I got you. Let's see here, guys. Edward F. with the Giants and Halos in 768, 4-box Heritage high number. The police says, surely the police can chat. It does appear as though the police can chat. This is true. Guys, Stadium Club, Donruss down to 8 spots left, $8.50. Stadium Club very close there as well. We're down to 10 fillers and just a handful of teams. Let's go get it. Oh, whoever wants to call it. I originally had called Rosie just because I was showing you the Pokemon thing. But guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I am here. I am ready to rip all the boxes. We have Lightning left in 759. I believe we're down to 1 spot left in 762. I know a new Pokemon break has dropped as well. Down to 4 in 748. We are moving along right now. Let's keep attacking these spots. What up, Rich? Bar? Rich? Do my eyes deceive me? Donna says, so we back? It seems like it. It seems like it. We're gonna hope. Edward F with the Giants in 769 pro debut. Let's go! What's that, Rosie? Yeah, I got us. I know if I did it, points were added. Like, I literally added them as we got them. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, everyone's been great. Fantastic, even. Guys, we do have our eBay going off on the clock right now. That is going to be our 8 o'clock eBay that's going to start going off. Looks like Stadium Club 10-box blaster, so it'll be Arizona, Atlanta, and Baltimore. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock. Heck yeah. Doing a lot of fun stuff along the way, and it's going to be a lot of fun all around. But guys, let's keep attacking right now. Series 1 Jumbo making some fantastic progress. Stadium Club Hobby making some fantastic progress. I'm actually going to go do one thing. I'm going to go grab one break off of there, and I'm going to move Donruss up, move that in the back. Give me just 1 second, guys. 7 points. Dual title 1 skis. Alrighty, guys. But yeah, definitely been some exciting times here at Chomp's Live Breaks. You guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far, like I said earlier. It does seem like the glitch is semi-gone now, which is nice. I know we've had some issues with some messages going through for the last like month or so, and now we're able to make it work a bit better, which is nice. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that all stays the same. Hope you guys are all doing alright. Stadium Club 4-boxer, guys, there in the background, that has 10 filler spots at $8.75 and a slew of great teams there. Here's the deal. We knock out that first filler, we can always drop another. We will do our best to work with you guys on getting a direction moving. I will say we are down to just 6 spots left in the tier 4. That is $12 a spot, and that would knock us down to less than 100 names on the sheet there. So definitely a fun one to go get after as far as that's concerned. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock. Jeff S. taking down a bundle. Let's go. Looks like the Yankees are going to be retiring CeCe's jersey, which is awesome. Skeensy struck out 4. I didn't see how long he pitched against the Braves today, but Skeensy struck out 4. That's always a good sign, right? I like it. What up, Michelle? Yeah, we can definitely see you. Now we can, at least. It was a weird time, but ultimately YouTube glitch, from what we found out, looked like he needed to have like a different language or something like that for a little bit there. So now it seems like we're good to go with regular, which is nice. Jeff S. took down an Elite Bundle in 676. That's the Museum Collection 2 case. I believe that is a Tier 1, Tier 2, and a Tier 3 player. And I want to say he saved like $30, give or take. Oh, Peacock. Oh, Peacock, you silly little goose. I know you do. Hey, Tuff, you stuck? You stuck, Bubbles? Can you get your claws out? Yeah, sometimes he has a hard time retracting his claw. Pretty good, Tuff, protects. No, Reese is dropping him off home in a bit. He's being forced to be at the studio. Chomps is picking him up and not necessarily giving him a choice anymore. And not even like he hates being here, more just he's picking him up and putting him in his crate to come to the studio. But guys, we are down to just 1 spot left in Pokemon. You're going to see a Tough appearance here in just a second. Hello, Tuffins. He's very intrigued with my trainer. Guys, how has your guys' Wednesday been thus far? Are you? Brian B with 2 spots in 765 Donruss. Yes. I don't know. we have a floating cat. Chat, we are down to 6 spots left in Donruss Hobby. That is $8.50 a spot. $8.50 on Donruss Hobby. Let's go knock that down while we have a chance. We are down to just 10 Tier 5 spots in Museum. That's going to be another fantastic one. The Tier 5 spots, I want to say Rosie was saying a good chunk of that list has autos. 98 of the 125 has autos. Like, that's pretty impressive. These are 125, right? Heads up. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Go get your guys' bidding in on that. That is going to be a $10 Stadium Club Blaster. We've loved our Stadium Club. I feel like we've gotten some really good names and autos and stuff like that. This will be the third break of the case. There will be a total of 4 from that case, and I just scheduled out the 4th one today, so that one should be live here in just a bit if it isn't already live. Definitely one you guys want to go jump in on. Looks like we're going to put up the remaining team in 762 as well as 759. That way you guys see the 2 teams left. Looks like Psychic in 762. And let me tell you guys, Psychic is wild. You got the Team Rockets Mewtwo. You're going to have... you have quite a few IRs and ARs and stuff like that. I was like, I knew what they were. Lily's Clefairy is going to be one of them. You're going to have the Mega Diancie EX. Maybe quite a bit. The Slurpuff AR, the Meryl AR. And a few others, but definitely a fun one. Jeff S. taking down a Tier 1 player in the Museum 2K player break. Let's go. I love to see that. Absolutely love to see it. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the board right now. Or on the clock right now, I should say. Oof, that's not good. Yeah, that's... Peacock instantly was like, I'm diagnosing myself with that. Oh, Peacock. Ooh, Cincinnati is Cincinnati sues transfer quarterback over $1 million exit fee. Sheesh. So it looks like SGA is at his 11th missed game as of now. He'll have to play 16 of the remaining 22 to be eligible. SGA's already, he's missed 11 now, so he has to play 16 of the next 22 to be eligible for the award. Jokic has already missed it. Sorry, if Jokic sits out 2 more games, he's ineligible, which would then switch maybe to Cade Cunningham. And then from there, it's Wemby has 20 to 1 game, or 20 to 1 odds, but Cunningham's only missed 6 games. Wemby's missed 13. Luke has missed 12. That's some wild stuff there, chat. Rosie says, Rich, how is the baby? Composite going to be down to 17. Donruss down to 6. Let's go get it here, guys. We have 6 spots at $8.50. 17 at $9.75. Honestly, Composite, a fire break. That's going to be 3 autos per box. Donruss has 2 autos, 1 relic per box. And honestly, we're going to pull a ton of heat. We are quickly approaching 2026 Donruss coming out. Lauren. How's it going? Good. Hot ladybugs. Alright, ladybugs. Can I have a pack of your Oreos? Of course. Whatever's in there you can eat. Nah. Don't feel like you have to ask. I bought those more so when we're all here. Because the reality is we're all here a lot. I think there's like some regular like Ritz crackers and all that kind of stuff in there too. So they forget to. No, Reese is taking it home when she gets back. They're wild. The fact that they get along really well is surprising. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock right now, guys, for a $10 Stadium Club Blaster. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Chip! What up, Chip? What is up, my guy? Chip V with 10 spots in Composite. That knocks it down to 7 spots in Composite. 6 spots left in Donruss. It's a race to which break fills first. Chip says, peekaboo. Shannon T with a spot in Donruss. Let's go. That's 5 in Donruss, 7 in Composite. Which one is gonna close first? That is the question we must ask ourselves right now. What is Peacock doing? Let's go. What's you mad about what? No. Peacock says Chipper! Yeah, you're right. I let you bed. There's a hedgehog back down here under the desk, Lauren, if you want to throw it to her. Communal. Pick out left, it's communal. Zero. Chip says Peacock! But guys, we're gonna have a ton of fun tonight. We're down to 5 spots left in Donruss, 7 spots left in Composite, 4 spots left in Pokemon, 1 spot with the Lightning in the Pick Your Energy Psychic at 125 in the Pick Your Energy number 2. We also have a new one drop beyond that, and that one is also moving along very well. Yeah, bud. Sure do. Peacock says, how are you, good sir? Just send this order confirmation to Reese, guys. Here we go. Chip says, doing well, brother. Glad to hear that, my guy. Guys, we are very, very close. I have a feeling this is going to be a situation where we get that first ball rolling, and then from there we're like... Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock, I do believe... Or no, hold on. That's in 2 minutes. Disregard. I messed up. I looked at it, I was like, that didn't sound right. It's 52. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. Sheesh, Peacock. Chip with 4 more Fastbill spots in Composite! Let's go! Let's go! Is that one Wednesday now? It's me and me and more of just me. Come on. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. 10-box Stadium Club Blaster. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Let's go get it here, chat. 3 Composite Fastbills at $9.75. 5 Donruss Hobbies at $8.50. 4 spots in the Random Energy at $49. Let's keep this momentum going right here, right now. Not a clue, sire. They ended up moving that to tomorrow. I woke up to a text this morning at like 7 that said, tomorrow. I'm like, bet, I'm going back to bed. That was at like 7 a.m. I actually woke up before my alarm started going off, which was wild. Nice, nice. Very nice. Michael B doing something. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go get some Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. Here we go, chat. You guys filled this while I went and grabbed a Mountain Dew. I was like, sheesh. And then you guys filled something else, so I had to go grab different boxes. But I love it. I love it. T-Matt took down Psychic. Mar D with a spot in 764. Nathan C took down a spot in 764. Michael B took down Lightning to close this one out. You guys are absolutely awesome. Right now on the clock, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock. I don't I did this, so we're gonna do it again. There we go. Let's get after it here, guys. We're gonna start out with the Mega Kangaskhan EX box. Sheesh. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you text Jay and see if Lauren can release Donruss? I just realized I was out and I don't have her number. Yeah, but you can send him a text. He has a stuff on him. Gotta sheesh them all, Pokemon. That is my destiny. Yeah, just bring a bunch of regular stuff. Alright, guys, here we go. Think it's up. Gumshoes on the illustration rare. That's cool. And he is hunting down Rattata. That is colorless. We see. So I looked. It was just Surging Sparks. I knew it. I thought I was missing a box, and it was Surging Sparks. How is your evening and great singing? Great singing is wild. That's a stretch, Kayvon. Great evening, though. It's going good. Execute. Gumshoes and Steelix. Did he say yerp? Team Rocket's Meowth. How about Cynthia's Roserade on the IR? I'll take that. Back-to-back IRs? Yes, please. That is sick. That is grass, Louis C. Thank you, Lauren. You're the best. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're the best. We actually got me like 3 more packs. Yeah, they're up top on the... They're that top shelf. Do you ever break vintage older packs to purchase? Kayvon? What, like, vintage what? Like, more older Pokemon? Or what are you thinking? I appreciate it. Free 80 sports? We've never done it, but I mean, never say never. There's Arvin's Mabosif. Now, I will say, Kayvon, is we did order some Hit Parade Vintage, and that is definitely something we have done. Yes. Stuffle. Raikou. Ralts. Jinx and Mega Lucario EX on the double rare. That is going to be fighting in Louis C. Like Shiva. Delibird. Snoop and Lunatone. Helioptile, Bayleaf, and Xerneas. Well, Pete, and how about the Fighting Gong? That is Luis C. in the trainer spot. Yeah. Okay, that's actually common, so I know it's weird to hear, but like, that does happen. Oh, yeah, no, I mean... Yeah. We are towards the end of our first 2 cases of Ascended Heroes. 2 of our last boxes are in 770. That is an Ascended Heroes mixer with 151. Destined Rivals, Journey Together, and a Chomps Rare Candy. Let's go. Those Chomps Rare Candies are going to be fun, guys. I'm telling you, from what we've seen, like, you guys are going to have fun with them. Skarmory and Cofagrigus. Have we opened any of the rare candies yet? Ooh, Archaludon EX, very nice. On the ultra rare. That is gonna be metal, and we see. Guys, we are full on this, we're full on composite, and then we are full on a run back of this. Chad B taking down a spot in Donruss. Let's go. That's gonna be down to just 4 spots. We did drop a Trinity Football and a Mosaic Mega. Definitely something fun to go get in on there, guys, while you have a chance. Surfer and Iron Crown. There's some great break stuff on the board. Peacock says, Chad, how are you tonight? Landers and Togekiss. BR says, hey, what time are we doing the Bowman draft box break? My son keeps harassing me. BR, that was at the very beginning of the stream. If you scroll back to the very beginning, you will find it right there. And that took place at 6 p.m. Oh, yeah. Unless you're talking about the Bowman draft Sapphire mixer in 745, in which case, that is as soon as it fills. I didn't even think about 745. Duraludon. Big Trio and Cofagrigus. How long is his hair? Oh, that's wild. Togekiss. Ooh, that's Numble on the artist rare. That's sweet. That is going out to Fire and Daniel B. We got Lugia. And how about one of our trainers? I don't know this one's name, but it's cool. That is going out to Luis C. This was Mega Dream. Snuggle's kind of cute, not gonna lie. I like the artwork. Canary. Yeah, that is the super rare. That is the Halucha EX. That is going out to Fighty. And Luis, that is the double rare. So super rare in this is like the ultra rare in the English version. Ooh, we got the Glass Trumpet. And there is En's Zorark EX. That is going out to Darkness and Michael B. The Glass Trumpet, which I thought was a Silver Trumpet yesterday. This is Lee C. We are going to have our Mega Attack Rare coming up here. How about the Mega Diancie EX? That is Garland Ray as their special attack. That is going to go Psychic and David P. Very nice. That's cute. So, you know what's funny is out of this case, I don't think I've pulled many dupes of the Mega Attack Rare so far, which is really nice. Maybe Dragonite twice? Maybe? Soul Rock, and there is Terapagos. Terapagos on the color list. That is Luis C. So yeah, I started off Rosie, I'm getting these. At least the specials. Still struggle a bit more on some of the non-specials. Beautifly. Madoo. There's Snorlax. And Genesect EX, that is gonna be Fighting, and we see 767 on the left panel drop today, but it's been moving well. That is 2 boxes of Museum and an Update Jumbo. We'll be pulling teams for a filler here soon. Let's go get it, guys. Right now, Bowman Draft Sapphire, right-hand side, 9 fillers at $12.75. We have just a handful of teams there. The Pokemon 151 Heroes Mixer, that is a great one to go get in on its Psyduck. We see on the Artist Rare. That is sick. Keep saying this is a card I want. Like, yeah. Chaludon, Terapagos. There is this one I do not remember. Eggs and Braken says, I need that card. Which card do you need, Eggs and Braken? I need the Psyduck. Psyduck. Michael B. He goes, yo, I'm a huge Psyduck guy. Okay. Braves, Yankees, or A's been hitting a museum. You know, Chip, I feel like they do pretty well. Magnemite. There is Dreepy. Mimikyu. Hey, there's the Fan Rotom on the Artist Rare. Fan Rotom. Thomas B with the Marlins, the Tigers, and the Cardinals in 745. Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. That's a fire break. Chip says pick one for me. Ooh. I feel like personally, I like Yankees. I've done decent with the Braves. Peacock Rosie, you guys have an opinion? 767. Yankees, A's, or Braves? There's Lily's Clefairy EX. I feel like I've seen a ton of Braves. Rosie says Yankees she has seen watching a ton of Museum everywhere. That she has seen a ton of Aaron Judge come out of Museum. Rosie thinks if he's gonna come out, it's gonna be in Museum. Tommy says, hello good people. What up, my guy? Guys, this is Prismatic Evolution. Sorry. There's Iron Hands EX on the double rare. That is going to be Lightning and Michael B. What up, Tommy? How are you, my guy? We have not run the tier 6 random yet. I think are we? Oh wait, tier 6, sorry, yes, tier 6 we did. We have not done tier 5 or 4 yet. I apologize, yes. If you click on that link, you'll be able to check out who you have. Can you hear me? Hey, Tommy, don't call them scrubs. Sometimes they're in tier 6 just because they are a little tougher to hit. Doesn't mean they are scrubs as far as quality of players. Dreepy, Bronzong, and Espeon. I have no idea. Vaporeon. I know I haven't messed with it whatsoever. Storm, Shaman, and Sandy Shocks. EX. That is an ancient. I think Sandy Shocks becomes Magnetite. There you go, Tommy. If you click on that link right there, you can see it. We are very close on randomizing tier 4 and tier 5 tonight as well. Lacey and Umbreon. Probably how they talk about SMU. What tier is Ben Rice? Tier 3, my guy. Tier 3 on Ben Rice. He is auto only, no base. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so some of the tiering guys is based on what they have, right? Whether they're auto only, they have relics or stuff like that. Not necessarily like, oh, they're, you know, a terrible player. Hoopa. Ben Rice, a great name to chase, though. He is a rookie. Helix. And there is Canary. So not only did we get you Japanese Canary, we got you English Canary now. Let's go. We see. That's pretty cool. I have to laugh. I was looking at every now and then. I say every now and then. Apparently, it's in my Instagram algorithm where I'll be like scrolling through stuff, and Pokemon's one of the things now. And it was somebody talking about. It was like when you don't smoke, but you need something to take the edge off, and they had a Pokemon pack, and they're like tapping it against their wrist and stuff, and like, I'm like that's fair. Good night, Miss Magius. And how about Larry's Dun Sparse? That is going to be colorless, and we see. Speaking of Chase Burns. Guys, we're down to just 3 spots left in 765. That is the Donruss MLB Hobby, $8.50. We're down to 4 spots left in Pokemon Heroes Mixer. That is $49 a spot, just 4 spots left. Victory Bell. We also have the 151 Heroes Mixer, guys, that has 151 Ascended Heroes and a few others. Definitely a fun one to go get in on there. Hitmontop, that's cool. That is the illustration rare. That is going to be fighting, and we see. Raul. Nats, she gone in 745, Raul. Hi, Tuffy. Mega Arduino EX. It's really not. The Dodgers ran a 6-man rotation most of last year. We see, but it lets you ramp up well. Stanley and Spidops. Groudon and Petra. Yikes, Peacock. I was about to say the same thing. Trevenant. Hi, Tuffy. Come here, Bubba's. Come here, Bubba's. Hey, Tuff. Tuff, come here. Tuffy. Come this way, Bubba's. Come this way, Bubba's. Come here, Bubba's. She's not here right now. She's just coming back to pick him up. Yeah. Casey's. Togepi. Fan Rotom EX! Again, we got him in the Japanese, and now we got him in the American, or English. That's pretty cool. That is going to be colorless, and we see. Guys, we are down to 3 teams and 9 fillers in Bowman Draft. Super Sapphire. That is a fire break right now on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Metachamp and Honchkrow. After this, guys, we do have a 1-box composite football. And we have another Pokemon mixer just like this one. Honestly, this mix has been absolutely fantastic. Hey, Mega Gengar EX! Mega Attack Rare, let's go! That's sick. Darkness, Michael B. Rosikins. Is this the big one we're chasing, or is there an SA art of this? Okay. That's still sick. I know, Tuffy. maybe. Team Rocket's Watchtower, Team Tepig, and Mega Charizard YEX, double rare. That's sick. That is fire, Daniel B. I know we want the gold one of this one. It does seem like this Pokepad is a little tougher to hit too, guys. 3 spots left in Donruss Hobby, $8.50 a spot. Togetic and Rayquaza. Loom, Psyduck, and Regirock EX. That is going to be fighting Emily C. Down to 99 players left in Museum, guys. Guys, we did also drop a football festival. That is Leaf Trinity Jumbo Football and Mosaic Mega. Tommy B with 2 spots in 676, Tier 3, 2-case Museum Break. Draculac and Lunatum. The one with like pickles in it and stuff is Jails. You also taking like one of each. Mayo, ketchup. Mustard. Clefairy and Team Rocket's Kangaskhan EX. I just put everything on this because I wasn't sure. I knew he didn't like tomato, but I wasn't sure on the others. I can have one. Nomel and Groudon. Michael B with the O's and 767. Raul with the Reds and Museum update. Let's go, guys. You guys are chipping away right now. Tommy says also chasing Jack Kaggs, O'Neal Cruz, Chase Delata, Reed Detmers for D Pitt as a starter, Jacob Marcy, Thomas White, and Dono for a breakout season. Love all of them. Mega Emperor EX. That is going to be the fire spot and Daniel B. We have a Mega Attack Rare. Brandon Donovan. Okay. Rotom. Pikachu. And there is Mega Frostless EX on the Mega Attack Rare. Water, Luis C. Reese B with the Brewers in 745. Bowman Draft Sapphire Mixer. That is Dodgers and A's and 9 fillers. Let's go, guys. Spidops. Guys, if we can knock out 765, depending on timing, that may be where we go after Composite. I don't want to get too behind eBay there. There's Larry's Star Raptor. That is colorless. We see on the IR. $100%, Tommy. Funny art and Entei. But any, and I mean any Bowman break is max. 100%. Badu and Shrievening. I know what it was. Fossil. Alright guys, we're gonna go over to the energies here. Anything? Alright guys, here we go. We have Darkness down to trainers. Top 3 are gonna win a promo card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dragon, Darkness, and Metal. Metal, Darkness. There's a Dragon on the Zekrons. There's Star Raptor, Mega Frostless, Mega Attacker, Mega Embror, Kangaskhan, Regirock, Mega Charizard EX, Mega Gengar EX. That is the Mega Attacker. Fan Rotom, Arduino, Hitmontop, Dunsparce, Canary, Sandy Shock, Iron Hands, Clefairy. There's Frostless. We have the Fan Rotom, Psyduck, Genesect, Terapagos. There is the Mega DNC, Mega Attacker, the Glass Trumpet, and Zoroark. There is Mega Halucha. There is Canary, Numel, Latias, Archibudon, Fighting Gong, Lucario, Bostiff, Cynthia's Roserade, Gumshoes, Mega Kangaskhan EX. Definitely a fun break right there, guys. We have a composite break up next. Actually, this one. No. Yes, I know what what's that? Virus. Yeah, of course, Tommy. Of course, we like to try to mix up everything for you guys so you guys get a good, you know, provide a little bit of everything. Alright guys, here we go. Jason C down to Mark B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at this for just a moment. And then we'll get to ribbon. Alrighty, guys. Let's get it going. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We have the Fridge Perry Bulls his way into the end zone. Bledsoe. Eli Manning on the white hole. Tommy says, question for Peacock and Rosie. I imagine I have a shelf to myself in that back room with stuff awaiting shipment. For anything that breaks tonight, will make it to the UPS push. It is possible. It kind of just depends on where they're at, Tommy. I can't guarantee it. I don't know if they ship on Wednesday and Friday or if they ship just on Friday. Doug Williams, 860199. What you can always do, Tommy, is email shipping@chompslivebreaks.com. Say you hit something today, though, that you are like, that's a big card, I want that fast, because I'm going to grade it or something. You can always go get our express shipping, and we'll at least send you the top loads from the break or something like that. Tampa Bay Rays, Buccaneers, sorry, that is Chip B. Guys, we have 2 spots left in 765. That is a 2025 Donruss Baseball Hobby 1-box break at $8.50. Yeah. Bryce Young. Bryce Young. There's Phil Simms, New York Giants. Let's go. 33/99. That is going to be Chip B. There we go, my guy. 758, guys, is the game used Lightning Hockey. $36 a spot. The SP game used Allure. Upper Deck Series 1, the Hit Parade Legendary Hockey Puck, and 2 Gold Rush Lightning Hockey cards. 12 spots left in that break at $36. You guys definitely want to go attack that one. Sterling Sharp, Boomer Esiason, and Jerry Rice. You got it, Tommy. Yeah, as long as, if there's something you hit and you're like, I want that from today in next week's package, in the package that goes out, just you can go grab that. Yeah, I don't know on if you have a box or not, but I'm more saying like for today's stuff, it'd probably have to be express either way. They can add it to your box, but it'd have to be at least expressed as far as holding the top loads. I really don't walk up there as much as you think. Javon Curse. That is on the amped up. That's Tennessee Titans and Chip V. But yeah. Tom Brady. Boomer Esiason, Devin Hester, and Tom Brady. That's cute. That is 127/200 on the yellow wave. That is the Patriots and Chip V. Dan Marino and Dan Marino. That is 135/250 on Marino, Miami Dolphins, and Zach C. Did what, Peter? Who did what? Rod Smith. Jim McMahon, that is going to be 55/175. New Missouri. William Perry. Anthony Richardson. And to $2.99, I do believe that is going to be D'Angelo Hall. Sorry, to $1.99. $135 of $1.99. D'Angelo Hall. That is the Commanders and Chip V. Very nice. Michael Vick. Chat, if we knock out those last two spots in Donruss Hobby, that is $8.50 a spot. Randy Moss, McNabb, and Emmitt Smith. That is 53 of 75. That is a nice one for the Cowboys and Chip. Tommy, my top break is Ellie De La Cruz and Vivian's voice. Then in no particular order, Walker Jenkins, Carson Bench, Carter Jensen, J.J. Weatherholt, and Justin Crawford are the names I'm watching. J.J. Watt, Steve Young, and Maurice Jones-Drew, little MJD. That is 112 of 250. Yeah, so I can only do that like when like I'm like surprised by it, as weird as it sounds. Maurice Jones-Drew, Emmitt Smith, D'Angelo Hall, Jim McMahon, Dan Marino, Tom Brady, Curse, Phil Simms, Doug Williams, and Eli Manning. Like if I were to do it right now, I don't know that it would come out the same. You know what I mean? Alright guys, let me get this printed off real quick. Alright guys, give me just a second. We have 762 up next.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be.
Alrighty guys, here we go. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Guys, 762, I'm gonna grab our names here. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. And we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. What's that? Yeah. Chip with the Pirates in 767 Museum update. James P. closed out the Donruss Fast Bill. Let's go. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they were going to do with that. with Mega Evolution first. Vulpix, Bulbasaur, and Mega Kangaskhan EX. Very nice. That is colorless and Daniel B. Darkness. Falls Compassion, Abra, and Xerneas. Torchic, Eradicate, and Arboliva. Evolves from Dolive. Okay, chunks wanted to be added in. Hello. Impidimp, because he didn't hear me say I was adding you in. Guys, we just dropped 771. The top series 1 blaster 5-box break at $7 a spot. Ninjask on the IR. That is cute. That is going out to Grass and Daniel B. I like it. Yeah. You may want, hey, you may want to order more than the 20. Yeah. I do another 20. Mega Mawile EX. That is gonna be the ultra rare. That is Metal and Daniel B. Mega Latias EX. What's up? Reboot. Shoes. I don't know. Diana. Tough was all over. Guys, we have 27 spots left in the Trinity Jumbo Football and a Mosaic Mega Fastful. That's $13.50. Skillendirge. Hey, how about Execute? That's a cute IR. That is going to be Grass and Daniel B. Celia and Iron Crown. Guys, we have 12 spots left in Lightning Hockey. 15 fillers there at $9.50. That's another fantastic break. If you guys are into Pokemon, we do have 7... Which number was that one, Rosie? The new one? 770. That is going to be the Pokemon Ascended Heroes 151 mixer. That's a ton of fun. Some great products in that. All the way around, a really good fun time. Zangoose. Tapu Lele. Yes. What are you looking for? Second shelf, bottom, all the way to the bottom. Middle shelf, and the bottom. Troy C with 6 spots in 771. The Series 1 Blaster 5 boxer and a spot in 758. Game used Lightning Hockey mixer. Troy C took down 6 spots in 771. That is the 5-box Blaster 5-box. Ooh. We got Frostless on the Mega Attack Rare. And then this one is Helioptile on the IR. Yeah. I still like it, but I don't know the math, how it works out. Togekiss. And we got Drorlac EX. Chip V with the White Sox in 767 Museum Update. Nathan C with a filler in 767 Museum Update. Belly Bolt. She does. It's actually 8. I was gonna say it's actually 8. Ooh, that's cool. That's the radio cell tower. Rosie's like, I'm not used to this, as is we have to figure out how to get Rosie a second monitor in Florida. Yeah. There's Hops Treeving it. Hops Treeving it, that is Psychic and Tom M. Do we know who it is? Mega Lucario. That is David P. in Fighting. There is Snow Run, Stormy Water. I don't think so. Guys, we have just 2 teams left in Bowman Draft Sapphire Mixer. Dodgers and A's. Last 2 teams available there. We are in Prismatic Evolution. Love Bunny. Roaring Moon. Dusclops and Espion. Even if it's just a test, just until we... Sandy Shocks. It doesn't bother me with Stadium Club. On the clock, guys, are 9:30 eBay. That is the Hawks, the Celtics, and the Nets. That's going to be 8 Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters. Let's go! Let's go get it, guys. There's Atticus on the trainer. That is going out to David P. Guys, 8 o'clock eBay coming up right after this. That is going to be a 10-box Stadium Club Blaster break.
Watching time fly by.
2 teams left in Bowman draft, guys. Off to the right-hand side. Off to the left, Series 1 Jumbo. Definitely. Guys, take a look at that Series 1 Jumbo. Every team is almost sub 55 bucks, and honestly, most are under 45. Go grab your guys' teams. That's going to be a ton of fun. I have pulled some insane fire out of Series 1 Jumbo, and that's from a fresh case. I only know because I helped Jay put it on the shelf yesterday. Hornets closing in about 6 minutes on eBay. That is going to be the Con Knipple spot. You have the Mavs closing in about 12 minutes, and that's Cooper Flag. Miss Magius. I'm going to do it during eBay too, Pecan. Starling. And Honchkrow. Guys, we have 12 spots left in 767 PYT Museum Update. That is 2 museum collections and 1 update jumbo. That's down to just 12 teams left. We have 8 fillers left in the Bowman Draft Sapphire. Riodon EX. That is going to be Fighting and David P. Yeah, we certainly can. Yeah, we absolutely can. We just make a. We just remind me to do it, and I'll switch them up. Just shoot me a text, and I'll put it in my. Charmeleon and Monkey Dory. That's not how you say it, Pecan. Team Rocket's Transceiver, that is David P. I thought this was Team Rocket's walkie-talkie. Fire Sharp and Star Raptor. Justin L with 4 fillers and 767 Museum Update. Spectrum. Justin L with the Reds in 766, the Treasure Hunt. Let's go. You guys know I love the Treasure Hunt. Ooh, how about Ericus Tangela? That is a cute looking card right there. That is going to be Grass and Daniel B. Daniel B, this is that chill character Rosie was suggesting. Smagius and Okie Dokie. Patini and Zekrom. And Shem, how about Hitman Top? That is Fighting and David P. Charmander and Mandibuzz. That is going to be Darkness and Donna D. Blue. Guys, guys, we're down 25 teams left in 766. That is the Panini Treasure Hunt. Mega Emperor. Sean K. Stunfisk. Mavs closing 5 minutes here, chat. Mavs closing 5 minutes. We have the Bulls and the Cavs. Yep. Gold. There is Pheasantipity on the EX. That's cute. IR. Or no, sorry, that's SIR. That is gonna be Donna Ding 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 Ding. Cute. Mandibus. Dragonair and Honchkrow. So cute. And Tarapago CX. That is Daniel B. John K with 2 fillers and 745. Dreepy. That is Dragon and Sean K. Full Baby and Spectre. John K took down 2 fillers in Bowman Draft. Guys, we are down to just 6 fillers left in the Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. 748, the Pokemon Ascended Heroes mixer. That is a random pack energy that has a Ascended Heroes ETB, a Nil Zero booster box, and a Journey Together blister. That is a ton of fun. Those Journey Together blisters have been fun. Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons on the clock. And guys, Pistons, Cade Cunningham could jump up to the favorite if our guy SGA misses 6 more games. He's almost on the verge of being ineligible, and Jokic is 1 game from being ineligible for MVP or any NBA awards. So, something to consider. You guys could have the MVP buyback there with Detroit. There's Anthea and Concordia. That is the trainer, and David Fee. And Colossal. Alright guys, let me go grab our energies. We're gonna go randomize these. We have 3 promo cards here, guys. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be colorless. Earlier, he just wanted to be touched. That sounded really weird. He really wanted to just be loved on the cat. To clarify that. There is Trainers, Fighting, Colorless, Concordia, Dreepy, Terapagos, Mandibuzz, Pheasantippi, Emroar, Mandibuzz, Hitmontop, Tangela, Transceiver, Quiraidon, Atticus, Sandy Shocks, Zubat. There is Snowrunt, Genesect, Lucario, Team Rocket's Mewtwo. There's Hops Trevenant, Frostless, the Receiving Tower. There's Bellybolt, that is Dracolac. There is the Frostless, Helioptile, Execute, Latias, Mawile, Ninjask, Arboliva, Kangaskhan, and Kangaskhan. Yeah, so, and that's what's funny, Rosie, is you mentioned the Tangela to Daniel B the other day as you know, kind of a chill character. Guys, eBay's up next. Give me just a second. Let me get those boxes on screen and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have a 9:30 or 8 o'clock eBay show. Sorry, 8 o'clock eBay show. It's a 10-box Stadium Club Blaster Break. 10 box. We'll keep attacking, guys. Bowman Draft Sapphire, Dodgers, A's, last 2 teams, and 6 fillers at $12.75. If you guys knock down those 6 fillers, guys, we can always get it going from there. Whether we need to drop a filler for the Dodgers or the A's, or if we just keep attacking. That is a phenomenal break with some great hits. We got you. Appreciate it. Stadium Club 4-boxer, guys. If you like Stadium Club, we have a 4-box hobby down to just 11 teams. Those teams are on the bottom left-hand side of the screen there. Rockies at 15, all the way down to Rangers at 29. I'm gonna pull a Jack Hughes on him. An attendee. James Wood. I want want to point out, I had asked Chomps from a while back. I just didn't have a format. There's Longoria. Barry Larkin. Guys, we are at the Clippers, the Lakers, and the Grizz. Clippers, Lakers, Grizz. Matt Shaw. Caden Dana on the lime green. Marcelo. And how about yours for the taking? That is Gunnar Henderson. Yeah. And a quarter. I'm game for that. Max Muncy, James Wood. Somebody called me out for the mound visit yesterday. Honus Wagner. Jeter. A lot. Roki Sasaki. Usually it's Peacock, no. Usually it's Peacock, no. Clayton Kershaw. There is Augustin Ramirez, and that is 18 of 50, Miami, James P. Fagel. Yu Darvish. Christian Campbell. Chase Utley. Brett Louder. Augustin Ramirez. Daniel Schneemann on the yellow auto. Guardians, Robert F. Yeah, definitely some great color in these blasters. Clippers, Lakers, Grizzly on the clock right now, guys. James Wood. Dalton Rushing. Juan Soto. Marcelo Mayer. Mad Max. Yelly. Marcelo. Cade Wharton. Rex Ashcraft. Guys, after this, we are wide open, or we have a Donruss hobby after this. After that, we are wide open. We have 2 teams and 6 fillers. Trey Turner. Dalton Rushing. Bellinger. That Thursday's that show. Is that like 7? That Thursday's that show or like 7? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jackson Churia. Kyoto. Ken Griffey Jr. Semyon. Arenado. Bryce Terrain. Nolan Ryan. CJ Abrams. Carl C with 5 spots in the 771 Series 1 Blaster. Chip V with the Dodgers in the Stadium Club 4-boxer. Let's go. Alex Bregman. Corbin Carroll. We won free flight. We remember when we went to the Nationals game, we won free flights from them before they were like fully set up. And so at the time, the only option was like Destin or something. Stephen Kwan. John Birdie. Schwellenbach. Heat, Bucks, and T-Wolves on the clock, guys. Heat, Bucks, and T-Wolves on the clock. Dodgers and A's and 2 6-fillers, guys. Let's go get it. Kershaw. Zach Netta. Drake Baldwin. Nola. We're down to 9 teams left in the Stadium Club Hobby 4-boxer, guys. Curious if it's like a spring training or a spring break drought or something. Dylan Cruz and Joey Votto. James says, after the Stadium Club Blasters, are you planning on doing any megas? I'm not sure, my guy, to be honest with you. I know we don't have any megas at the moment, but again, never say never. Julio. Roki and Josh Naylor. Chip V with the Mets and Pirates in 726, 4-box Stadium Club. Let's go! Stadium Club's legit, though. But James P, I think we're going to do some hobby breaks on there as well, as far as, like, eBay. Working out final details with the Bossman and stuff on that, but that's a possibility as well. Nolan Shanoa. Yeah. Yeah. No, I totally agree. Julio. Nah. There's Bobby Witt. Isaac Collins on the rookie auto. That's cute. That is going to be the Brewers and Nick S. 2 autos. Some nice colors. I'd say we did alright, guys. We do have 10 boxes left from this case. That got scheduled today. I think it breaks next Monday. I think it's next Monday at 6 o'clock. So if you guys like the blasters and you want to see the rest of this case, Monday at 6 is your bet. Isaac Collins, Schneemann, Augustin, and Augustin to 50. Alright, guys. We do have a Donruss Hobby 1 box. Let me get this printed out. Let me move this card box out of the way, and I'll be right back. Alright, chat, here we go. Let me go grab our random team names here. Alright, guys, here we go. Zach G down to James P. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to Washington going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Talk out any potential trades, and we'll get going. Pelicans on the clock right there, guys. Knicks and Thunder. Pels, Knicks, and Thunder. Alrighty, guys. I apologize for that slightly longer trade period. I ate earlier, but like I hadn't, like I was just feeling like I needed to eat something, so got some food in there. I'm out of paper. We text cheap and ask her if she can grab me some printer paper. Cliff Lee and Kendall George. Cliff Lee is green. That is 28 of 199. That's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies and Chad B. Darren Baker and Braylon Payne. Guys, we have 15 teams left in 771. That's a 5-box Series 1 blaster. $7 a spot. That is just 15 spots left. Bowman Draft Sapphire down to 2 teams and 6 fillers. Definitely a great one to go get in on. Let's keep attacking. There was a redemption paper there. I was like, was not expecting that. Drew Gilbert, and there is J.D. Gonzalez. J.D. Gonzalez is the White Sox. That's going out to Troy C. We have 16 players under 20 bucks there in Tier 4 and Tier 5. 6 Tier 4 spots, 10 Tier 5 spots. No reason why we can't randomize those today. 198 of 199. The faster we close out Tier 4 and Tier 5, and I think we get down to just 1, 2, and 3 guys, I think the faster that closes. We are officially under 100 players left in that, which is really nice. Pokemon 151 Heroes, that is down to 8 energies. That is a pick your energy. We also have 4 spots left in the Pokemon Heroes mixer. That is a fun one right there, guys, at $49. That one is random pack. Random pack. Off to the bottom left-hand side, Stadium Club 4-boxer numero 2. That is down to 6 teams and 9 fillers. Jordan Larkin. Or Jordan Lawler. Jordan Larkin. So again, 2 different things. What you talking? As she should. Caminetti and Braden Montgomery. That is going to be 202 at 250. Tim Hudson and Adam Wainwright. Ryan Braun and Andrew Walters. Jacob Mizorowski. Brock Wilkin and Jace Young. Brad Clifford is going to be the Mets and Brian S. 26 of 49. Chat, we are right there on several breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Museum update. That one just dropped today, but you guys are already crushing through that one. We are down to what, less than 10 teams maybe? There's 3, 6, 9, 12 teams. James Tibbs III, Giants, Zach G. We have our next set of On the Clocks, guys. Trailblazers, Kings, and Spurs. Did you ask what we're ripping, Rosie? Yes. Trey Savage. 138 of 149. No, I asked if you were. That's not what I asked, to be fair. Water spot in 770. She gone. There is Drew Gilbert. How are you, Devil Dot? Aaron Judge. Rosie, I don't think there's anything Peacock can say that would scar me at this point. I think there was a case of it downstairs on the table. Roman Anthony, Boston Grandpa. I think they're on that table. I think there's like a carton of it. Yeah. This, you can take this. It's, here, go ahead and grab this one. It's just Superstar. I don't have to open any more boxes until the next break. Just be careful because it is a new blade. John Smoltz. There is Kumar Rocker, 75 of 199. Dylan Head and Tito Francona. Nice Tito. That is gonna be.
That was mean.
Oh my bad, I didn't realize.
No, you're good. I just heard what was. Ma'am.
I have no idea what she said. D-Witch with the Royals and Tigers in the 4-box Stadium Club. Let's go!
No, this is the paper I had come stole from you Sunday.
Gotcha. I didn't realize it was.
No, you're good. I put that other pack of her.
I'm so used to it sitting on top of the printer that I didn't think to look. There is Colt Keith. Sure don't. Appreciate the eyes. She said that was rude. Will the Thrill Clark. That is gonna be Texas Rangers and Tim M. Guys, after this, we are down to 2 teams in the Bowman Draft Sapphire mixer. That is 20 of 39. You have the Dodgers at $69 and the A's at $99, and you have 6 fillers at $12.75. Down to 4 teams, 9 fillers in Stadium Club, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys are doing a fantastic job right now. There is Rentaro Sasaki, 167. 167 of 250. Randomize that here in just a minute. Nice little red color match for Stanford. Paul Molitor, that is going to be 149 of 199. go to our team list here. We're gonna randomize, not that, I meant to hit window capture. Here we go. We are gonna randomize this 5 more times, so whatever lands in line 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. San Diego Padres! Sasaki, Paul Molitor, Will Clark, Kumar Rocker, Tito, Roman Anthony, Savage, Tibbs, Clifford, Montgomery, Gilbert, JD Gonzalez, and Cliff Lee. Right now, guys, we have our last 3 teams, the Raptor, the Jazz, and the Wizards. Raptors, Jazz, Wizards, last 3 on the board. Let's go finish knocking that one down. Let me get this paper put in back here, guys, and let's keep attacking. Alright, chat. Let's keep this party going. You guys are doing fantastic right now. We're down to 6 spots left in our 2-case museum break. That is 6 tier 4 spots at $12 a spot. 10 tier 5s at $9 a spot. We're down to 6 fillers for the draft Sapphire mixer. Dodgers and A's with those 6 fillers at $12.75. And then we have 4 teams left in Stadium Club and 9 Fillerooskies. What is it you guys want to see next? I'm here for your guys' breaking entertainment. You guys just have to say, hey V, I want to see this. And we'll do our absolute best to make it happen on our end for you guys. Deal? But guys, you guys tell me. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. let's keep this party going. Peacock says, chat, how we doing tonight? What did you guys have for dinner? Guys, right now I do have the two closer PYTs. I have 725 up there, or 726, sorry, and then right here is 745. 767, again, making some phenomenal progress. You guys just got to keep chipping away right here, and we'll get to breaking very, very quickly.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Well, guys, we were right there. Nick W. looked like he grabbed something. A little something, something. Guys, we're down to 15 spots left in our Series 1 Blaster break. That is a 5-box Series 1 Blaster, just $7 a piece.
It's all about humanity.
Looks like Mariners, maybe she gone in 726. Let's go, chat.
It's all about humanity.
Darren S. with the Mariners in 726 Stadium Club 4 boxer. I love it, I love it. Nick W. took down Miami. We are down to 2 teams, 9 fillers. 2 teams, 9 fillers. And guys, James Wood and Dylan Cruz are in the Washington filler there. That is 3 and 16 at 875. You also have the Cubbies, Matt Shaw, and the Phillies with Bryce Harper. Definitely some great chances, great teams to go chase on. Let's get after it, chat. David S. with 3 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! Let's go. What up, Darren? How are you, my guy? Guys, Series 1 Jumbo right here, another phenomenal break. That is a fresh half case. And here's the deal with Series 1 Hobby. I feel like, or Series 1 Jumbo, I feel like we have a solid chance at just about anything. Especially when you're working out of a fresh case. I think we can pull some absolute heat out of that. So definitely go take a look, go grab some spots. Have some fun, shan't we? Zenith! Zenith? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, okay. I like it. Zenith is longer than a minute, Mr. S. Sheesh. Darren, we did. Our website is more compatible with mobile, and you can now you can use points off of your phone, and it's just more compatible. So because of that, the app had a few things that just they could never figure out for us, such as the loyalty program and stuff like that. So we did get rid of the app. But again, our website is significantly better as far as the actual like the flow of the website now. Ever since we got the website redone, it was a lot better. Mark D with 2 spots in 771, the Series 1 Blaster, and then I guess the app was pretty bad about not showing all of the breaks and stuff like that. So, just a few things that needed to get worked out. So, while they worked that stuff out, we did let it go. What's nice is I think you can actually save like a certain link onto your phone as like almost like an app, depending on what kind of phone you have and stuff like that, which is nice. Devil Duck says, did you see a collector walked into the Dallas Card Show with a Aaron Judge 2013 Bowman Chrome Gold Super Fractor? He's been sitting on it. Sheesh, that's wild. I know I think I saw a photo of the card earlier today while scrolling like Instagram or Facebook or something. Do we have another link to our website? Yeah, of course we do, my guy. It's just chompslivebreaks.com. You can always do the /breaks, or yeah, /category /website break. I think it's just /breaks, so I think that one redirects to this one. Going to Heritage Auctions, okay. Z says, I will say the website is moving rather slow. Give it a few extra seconds. Is it? I know on mine, when I popped it open, I had to just hit like reduce protections, and then from there it flew. I think colorless is gone too. Guys, we're down to Strohs and 9 fillers in Stadium Club, Dodgers, A's, and 6 fillers in Sapphire. Super Sapphire. That is 6 guaranteed autos in that break. That is going to be a ton of fun. Definitely one you guys want to go get in on before you miss out. Jesse C with a spot in 748. That's fair, Z. Now, is it a Zoom meeting, Z? I assume it's a Zoom meeting. You know what's wild is, like, on our side, and maybe that's why it's never seemed like anything, like, on our side it seems to move relatively quick as far as, like, everything popping up and, like, clicking into stuff, like... Better, I guess, for me, like, I just maybe think it's fast. Gotcha. T-Rich with a spot in 771, the Series 1 Blaster, that we are down to just 8 spots left. Patrick W. took down Colorless in 770. Peacock thinks you're brand new to us. Welcome in, Patrick W., if you are new. And if we just didn't recognize the name, we do apologize. We do see quite a few names. But guys, that break is moving along very, very nicely. Right now, just darkness, fire, grass, lightning, psychic, and metal. Heck, you can get metal and grass for $39 or less. Then from there, I feel like we're moving on that break. Stroh's at $29 and 9 fillers, $8.75. We do have an eBay show coming up here in about 22 minutes. So in the meantime, let's keep attacking. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. We are under 100 names officially in the... Patrick says you have a great channel. Patrick, we appreciate that, my guy. We certainly try our best. There's a lot of work that goes on, both here and behind the scenes and stuff like that, that obviously makes it work very well. It is, we have a really fun group of people working here, which is always a great time. John G with 2 fillers. Did you say Bowman draft? Bowman draft fillers. We're going to be down to 4 fillers in Bowman draft. Dodgers and A's. Dodgers guys are going to have Charles Davalon, as well as I'll say Zaire's in there. But Davalon going to be the big name you're chasing there. Viderick. So today was a mail day. Didn't know I got a 101 Charlie Sheen auto from Sports Heroes. Heck yeah, bud! Heck yeah! I thought you were here when we pulled that. Ooh, Donna Ding says the A's, they're mine. We're gonna be down to Dodgers and 4 fillers. 100% signed in Tiger Blood Z. 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pulled that Sheen. That was supposed to be mined? Says Peacock. Power. Nar, Peacock. Dodgers and 4 fillers, guys. 4 fillers at $12.75. That is going to be a ton of fun. Why do I feel like those fillers Shigon? Ah, Stadium Club fillers Shigon. Guys, just Strohs, and we're ripping 4 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to go run that filler. Yeah, if it goes in the next little bit, yeah. Okay. Heck yeah, bud, as it should. I'm not saying as it should, obviously. It's a nice one to keep, when you think about it. Alright, guys, here we go. Brian S. down to Sean K. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peacock, was this top 3 or top 4 on Stadium? Top 3. Sean K, Brian S. Sean, you have the Washington Nationals and the Cubbies. Brian S., you have the Philadelphia Phillies. Stroh's at 29, guys. I started buying the top load binders. Love them. Ooh, I actually may have to consider buying some top load binders. I might have to consider doing that. Yes, sir. Yeah, definitely need to consider buying some top load binders. I feel like I could find several needs for them. Even if it's just like numbered cards and stuff to make it a little bit easier to organize. Yes, sir. Sean K closed out another filler. Let's see, let me go grab this Bowman draft filler, guys. That is now full as well. Peacock, this is top 4. John K down to Sean K. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean K, John K, John G, Chris F. Are you buying the vault binders, my guy? Yeah. Made by Card Guard. Okay. I always see the vault ones on a video. That's why I was curious if it was those ones or not. Oh, Zenith. He's like, I want to watch a break, guys. He's like, no, this meeting's boring. He's like, guys, this meeting is not fucking time. Yes, sir. I'm flipping it right now. I had it clipped a second ago before you had Z's name in there. So, and I was like, why is there a yellow highlight? And then I'm like, oh, maybe a B. He didn't do anything, Z. He said, this team is super boring. He's like, I want out of this meeting. You got Tampa Bay, my guy, Tampa Bay. Alright, guys, let's get to it. Alright, guys, here we go. The Card Guard ones slide in the side of the pockets. I think you can, if you actually don't plan on a lot of swapping, you'll be good to go. Shanua and Juan Soto. That was wild. Dolander and Austin Riley. I don't think paused. Oh, why does it have my face? Oh, I know why, because when I went to the bathroom. Guys, we're down to just 10 spots left in the Lightning Hockey break. $36 a spot. That is a phenomenal break to go jump in on. There is Austin Riley. Aiden Dana. There is Chipper Jones and Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. There is Tovar. And how about Hayden Birdsong? That is a beautiful rookie auto, Danny M. Quiero. Walker, and Jacob Wilson. Christian Campbell. Corbin Carroll. He's like, alright, I'm done. Good evening, all. What up, Z? Was your meeting boring? Is that why you were doing some sneaky buying? Kumar Rocker. Nick says, all the times I've had the Rangers, I've never pulled a Wild Langford auto. That was a fun fire drill. Whew. Hey, you can maybe make it happen. I know he's on the Savage Sluggers, and I have pulled his auto out of that, ironically enough. I think I pulled it for Dustin on release night. So, let's try to make it happen again. Peacock wants to know if anyone in here is from Florida, or is in Florida. So he says, I hate myself for buying the Astros. Can I get a Bagwell auto to make up for it? We can try. 59 to 199. What about a Nolan Ryan? Would you accept one of those? Guys, we're down to just the Dodgers left in the Bowman Draft Sapphire Mixer. 5 autos. Davalon and Viderick. Among 2 of your better names, $69 a piece. So he says Nolan would be fine, but I didn't think he signed in this product. Zach Wheeler. I was like, whose phone is going off? Zach G taking down the Dodgers. We are full on 745, the Bowman Draft Sapphire Mixer. Guys, we are down to just a small handful of teams in 770. Kyle Tucker. Ready and Belly. Well, it's a good thing I do not need cottage cheese. Apparently, it was just recall. Z says, why do you hate me, Peacock? You know the song from Billy Madison and the So Hot? He is singing that right now to you, Z. Mark McGuire and Jordan Alvarez, and now his little cheeks are getting red. He's getting a little rosy red right there. It's matching his shirt very very nicely. Wyatt Langford. Well, we don't have to tell him that. Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. That is going to be Nick W. So he says, aww. Well, apparently, Peacock's going to tell you he's pantless. I wasn't going to share that information, Z. Peacock, although, on the other hand, he said, I find that to be relevant information right now. Ichiro and Ben Rice. He is absolutely Winnie the Poohing it, sir. Nolan Arenado. Vladdy and Yoshi. I remember that, Nolan, and that was when you were brand new. Albert Pujols. He goes, yep, it's what hooked me. He's like, and now you're ruined forever, Nick. You're ruined. Dalton Rushing and Shohei Ohtani. Well, that's like us pulling the dual logo man for, Ashley. No, that wasn't for Mad Bunny. Thomas to JC, 21 and 99. That is going to be the Cardinals and Brandon C. Because that's how they get you. Pretty soon you end up working for them. Z, that is 100% the way this rolls. See, I feel like Chomps just tries to get you to where you work for free for the rest of your life, you know? Yeah, I mean, Peacock's check's been in the mail for 3 years. Mine's been in the mail for 5. Like, it's a, you know, it's okay. It's all community service at this point. Royce Lewis needed it so my parole officer would get off my back, you know? Kate Orton and Tatis. Nick says, don't tempt me, I'd love to move up north to Arkansas. Sheesh. James Wood. Oh, is that right, Randy? Nick says, I can be the new Sparky 2.0. Z said it is beautiful up there. It really is, like, it truly is. Polar Bear Pete. Guys, we have Pokemon upper left-hand corner. We have Heritage high number right below that. Because I missed the 49 drives. I missed the drives down 49 from X and A. So I like driving up 49 to go to like the card shop and stuff, just because it's always a really nice drive. Except when it snows, not as fun of a drive. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left in 748. That's the Pokemon Heroes Random Energy Mixer. Down to 7 spots left in the 5-box Series 1 Blaster. Mario W taking down the Brewers in Pro Debut. We also have the 5-box Prospect Edition on the right-hand side there. Let's keep attacking. Because I love the drive down because it's downhill. That's fair. See, but I do more of the drive up than I do down. So I guess maybe that's why. I do, yeah. Sorry. I guess I do them equally just because of where I am, but, I don't know. There's something about driving up there that I can just, like, that's kind of nice. On the way back, I'm always like, let's hurry up. You know what's funny, Z, is I don't think I ever drove the Prius uphill that much. As far as up to there. Now, Chomps' brother drove the Prius up and down from there daily, and that little thing finally gave out. Joey Votto. Poor Prius. Had so much life left in it. Daniel B with 1 spot in 722. Trinity Mosaic, 1 spot in 758. Lightning Hockey and the Nats in 768. Heritage high number 4 boxer. And 3 fillers in 767. Museum update. It was the little card that could. 100%. Mario took down the Red Sox in the Pro Debut mixer, guys. Sorry. He took the Red Sox in Pro Debut. Daniel B took down the Brewers in 769. but here's the thing, Rosie. I don't know if I should be mad at you or Peacock. I think Peacock. Because you're not entering the names. Jimmy Rollins and Yohan Santana, but you could have started your eBay sheet 28 minutes ago. I oddly would not be surprised if you actually did that. Mark Vientos. I'm convinced Peacock just really likes typing. Because sometimes you'll just see him, like, delete the information or retype it all over again. O'Neal Cruz, yeah, because there's no way to check what you had wrong. Stephen Kwan, Guardians, James G. One day I'm convinced that, like, I could delete all the information off all the sheets and Peacock would be, like, the happiest little bird going back and, like... I wouldn't, because I feel like Rosie would not have a good time if I did it. Rosie, you know, Peacock feels a disturbance in the sheets, the Google Doc. When is Top Scrum Blaster 10-box break? Scott, the 8-box Top Scrum Blaster break is here in about a few minutes, once this break's over. Unless you're talking about the Stadium Club. If you're talking about the Stadium Club, that was at 8 p.m., which was about an hour and a half ago, maybe like an hour 20 ago. That was a 10-box Stadium. Yoshi. So, Nick, I realize... But that's what the issue is with it being called Google Sheets, right? Versus just, like, Excel. Peacock, like, that sheet gets messed up, and Peacock's like, nope, I know about it. He's like, who messed with my documents? Yeah, put it this way, Rosie will type in names before we go live, and, like, Peacock will yell, like, don't touch my sheet! Guys, 727 is down the left-hand panel. That is the next 4 boxes. Ramirez. And 19 of 50, that is Shane McClanahan. Tampa Bay Rays and Nick W. Hmm? 22 teams left in the next Stadium Club, guys. Yeah, that's coming up right after this, Scott. Right after this. I have the boxes sitting to my right. We'll get them moved over here in just a minute. Mark A took down the Guardians in 769. That is going to be one of the breaks. Pro debut. I'm like, it's going to be one of the breaks. You guys just call me a Sasquatch, chat. That is Kevin Alcantara. Cubby! Sean K. Well, Peacock will be in Florida next week. End of next week. $100%, my guy. Which one's on the right panel? Oh, Pro Debuts on that right panel, guys. 767 also just dropped earlier today. You guys are flying through that. That is 2 boxes of Museum Collection and 1 box of Update Jumbo, sorry. Bradenton, Sarasota area. William Contreras and Wyatt Langford. $100%. Been a while since we had Pro Debut in stock. Buster Posey. Ooh, Z. Double Doc says I want to go and hunt the iguanas with the cold freeze. The ones that are kind of just there. They're like, it's still cold. The week of the 9th. Oh, Z, sounds like Peacock will be there. Zach C with a spot in 772. Leaf Trinity, Jumbo, and Mosaic Mega. And Raphael for call. Bravos, David P. Have to help Dad with his taxes and fix some things around the house. I think he's in the same area, Peacock. If I remember Z talking about it correctly, I want to say he's in that Bradenton area. Or Sarasota. Justin Verlander. Biggio and Jackson Churia. Rick Baldwin. Peacock says we are hooking up and hugging. Why are you like smiling at me like if you're like Peacock's looking at me funny. Zach Gallen and Scooble. Yes. Come on. Okay. Chase Metroff and Nomar, 42 and 99. Boston Grandpa. There's some nice autos there, champ. Next 4-boxer is up on the left-hand side of the panel. Go grab your guys' spots while you guys can. Nomar for call. Alcantara, McClanahan, Stephen Kwan, James Woods, Sajacy, Connor Norby, Ortiz, Doyle, and Birdsong. Alright guys, let me go grab eBay real quick. I'll be right back. said good night and good luck for those in the baseball break or basketball break. Later, Zenith. Get some rest, my guy. Mark F with the Broncos in Optic Phoenix. Anthony S has sold out 771. Guys, this is the 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster. Go ahead, take a look at the show sheet there. Make sure you are where you think you should be. And then we'll get rolling. $771 is sold out. That's up right after this, guys. That was a 5-box Series 1 blaster. With that being said, we are down to 3 spots left in 748, 9 spots left in hockey, 6 spots left in the Pokemon Pick Your Energy. We are cruising along, guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job at it. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Guys, here we go. Isaiah Joe. There is Dario Whitehead. That is going to be the Brooklyn Nets. Also thought that was the refractor for a second. What's that, Rosie? Yes, ma'am. Yang Hansen, that is going to be the Trailblazers, Dan M. Scott said I was wrong. Wizards and Grizzlies. Okay. Scott, are you sure on that? I showed Jazz and Grizz. Noah Clowney, that is going to be the Brooklyn Nets and Dan M. I show them with the Grizzlies and the Jazz. Disregard. Peacock realized he flipped something there on the sheet. Throw that show sheet away, guys. We're gonna fix it on our end. Shipping does go based off of the eBay the eBay itself. So, should something truly be wrong, they'll catch it as well. But we'll get that figured out there. Nice Austin Reeves for the Lakers. That is just to him. Pascal Siakam. Yep, we're getting it flip-flopped. There's Jimmy Butler III. Looks like we just accidentally mixed the Jazz and the Wizards there. LaMelo Ball. I don't think it's ever given in alphabetical order. Just goes in order of payment. And it never goes in alphabetical because it'll go based on, yeah, because of like the combo orders and stuff. Colin Murray Boyles. There's Steph Curry, Chef Curry, 152 of 199. That is going to be the Golden State Warriors. And Sean G. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. We're fixing it on our side. Ball of Duty, that is Shaq. Guys, we just dropped to 2025-2026 Topps Holiday Basketball Mega 5-box Fast Fill, $8 a spot. Let's go get after that. That's going to be a ton of fun. Go check some Cooper Flag, holiday parallels and stuff like that. For just $8. I'd take a shot. Yeah, I'll reprint it here in a second. Behringer. That is $7.73 there, guys. $8 a spot. Jace Richardson. Anthony Edwards. There is Jayshawn Tate. We are moving along phenomenally, guys. We just got to keep working together. Nowitzki. And there's Tyrese Halliburton. Nick Clifford. That is going to be the Sacramento Kings and Nathan S. There's Emmanuel Quickly. That is going to be the Raptors and Nathan S. Dylan Harper. There's Kyrie Irving. Pierce and Kaysen Wallace. That is going to be OKC and Matthew C. Guys, 11 spots left in Inception Threads random team. That is $100 a spot. We're down to 14 fillers, 11 mini fillers. Jenny Brew. There's Draymond. Jalen Tyson, that is going to be the Cavaliers, and Brian L. It happens more often than you think. Spencer Dinwiddie. And Chris Paul. That is going to be WC. Giannis and Jamie Jaquez Jr. There's Eric Gordon, 76ers. That is going to be Wicks. Nipple Refractor, very nice. His stuff is currently going up right now. That is Ronald J. Rosie Base Refractor was last 75, or Red, White, and Blue was last 75? It's not bad. 65 on base. Chad F with a spot in 773. Holiday Basketball. Welcome in, my guy. Con for Ron. Thanks. Heck yeah, Ronald. Scott says, what's your best pool ever? Ooh, what product, Scott? What sport? Grant Williams. I have some pretty cool ones, depending on what sport and stuff like that you're looking for. William with the spot in 748. That is gonna be Pokemon. Derek Queen, any sport? Out of basketball so far, it's been the Cooper Flag to 25 auto on the Future Legends, ironically out of blasters. Baseball, it is probably the Chris Sale, Tariq Skubal dual logo man 1/1 auto. Out of Topps Chrome. Football. Rosie, what's my biggest football card? Disney, I pulled it to 5. Sully, maybe? Pulled some pretty cool autos. Colin Knipple and Jalen Duran. Yeah, some low number Drake May. Yeah, Cat pulled the 101 Tom Brady out of Topps Chrome Blasters. Or Topps Resurgence Blasters. That was pretty cool. Ed G took down the Royals in 761 Prospect. There's LeBron James, Grandpa. Yeah, I did say the logo man. I did the logo man for baseball. I couldn't think of football, but just Hank Aaron was Cat, and that was out of was it Dynasty? Dynasty. Thought it was the other one with shoot, what's it called now? Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ed says, let's see if another Kaboom comes out tonight. Dude, let's get it. Yeah, we've definitely pulled some big hits as a channel. Z pulled the bat knob, not the bat knob, the bat barrel Shohei Kanji 1/1 out of like tier 1 a few years back. Yeah, I did pull a Mickey Mantle baseball. Yep, we've actually pulled several. Ted Williams bats. Again, we've done some amazing things. Yeah, the Ellie Prism 1/1s. Yep. Yeah, the Aaron Judge Funko Pop yesterday was pretty sick. So, as a whole, I feel like the more we get to open, the cooler stuff we get. Pokemon, probably biggest hit is the Mega Charizard XDX. The Mega Hyper Rare. That was pretty cool. Derek Queen, that is going out to the Pelicans. And Christopher P. Donna Ding with 2 spots in 748 Pokemon Ascended Heroes. And 2 spots in 758 Game Used Hockey. Devil Doc says Regan was cooler. From The Exorcist, PJ Washington. I pulled a cut signature of Branch Rickey. As a Dodger fan, I thought that was pretty legit. This is Devin Vassell. No, I have Red Barber. When did I thumbs down? There is Jaren Jackson. There's Anthony Black. Jose Alvarado. That's pretty awesome. pulled Eli Willits to 10. I pulled some really cool draft cards. Oh yeah, the Treya Savage to 5. I pulled a snack pack of, it was the snack pack of, Cam Schlittler out of, Bowman Chrome. So definitely, again, when you get to open cards, and you open as much as we do, you're gonna pull some really cool things. It is hard to remember, because some, at the time, aren't, like, super massive, and then you wait a couple of days and stuff like that, and they're like, whoa! Giannis. Guys, we are working on a 5-box holiday mega, NBA holiday mega. Go jump in on that, $8 a spot. Take a chance, you never know what's gonna happen. Nice little Rick Barry, red, white, and blue, Sean G. Steven Adams. Oh, that was a personal pull. I'm like, it's wild. In 2020, that was a massive card, though. Jaden Hardy. I didn't pull that. There's Jason Tatum. That is going to be the Celtics. And Nathan S. And honestly, there's some stuff that probably value-wise, like, I wouldn't, probably couldn't even, like, you know, maybe at the time didn't know what it is or now what it is. Like, I'm sure there's some other massive, massive hits we pulled along the way. Jason Tatum, Rick Barry, DiVincenzo, O'Neal, Alvarado, Vassell, PJ Washington, Derek Queen, Chris Paul, James, Duran, Knipple, Fears, Williams, Knipple, Eric Gordon, Chris Paul, Tyson, Wallace, Quickly, Clifford, Edwards, Curry, Ball, Reeves, Clowney, and Hansen. Peacock is my color match, 1 of 5, says William. William, you right. You right. Guys, what do we got after this? Okay, we do have Bowman Draft, guys. I'm going to clip the show sheet real quick for that. I'm going to get up and run to the restroom real quick once I do clip it and put it on the screen, but then we will be back to ripping very, very quickly. Alright guys, here you go. World's fastest potty break. I'll be right back. I'm doing great, William. Alright, chat, let's get to it. Right now on the clock, 3-box Prospect Edition, guys. This is Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. He's actually a real peacock. 100%. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Philly Carlson. Jamie Arnold. Elian Pena. Liam Doyle, 17 of 35. That's a great one on that. Let's go. That is Thomas B. Take a look at that a bit more closely here in just a second. Dominic Reed, Grigio, Bowker, and De Vries. Beautiful here right there, 17 of 35. That is the missing Bowman refractor because they forgot to print the logo. Well, could you imagine how cute that card would look? To 35? Liam Doyle? Yes, please. Chat, let's keep attacking these spots while we have a chance. Trevor Cohen. Brady Evil. 50 of 50, Liam Doyle. Let's go, Tommy. And we got a Yankee. That is going to be Pico Cone. 109 of 199, Brad L. It's Pico Cone. Almost like Peacock Cone. Guys, after this, we do have 771. That is the 5-box Series 1 Blaster. After that, we do have a Pokemon Break 748 lined up, ready to go. We're going to have a ton of fun tonight. Keep grabbing your guys' spots. Do not be afraid, because guess what? We're going to keep ripping. Do not be a... Anyone rip the Target Bowman Draft Megas going? I'm about to rip now. We definitely, I don't know if there are ripped from Target, but we've definitely ripped the Bowman Draft Megas, and we've had a good time with them. I don't know that there's a difference to the Target versus... I don't think these ones have a specific, like, Target versus Walmart versus... Yeah, it's definitely fun in bulk. And, of course, your first Bowman, you know, they do provide a lot of the first Bowman mojos, so it's always a good time. No. Gavin Fiend. Yeah, they do that more with like football and stuff. That's more a Panini consistent thing. Sometimes Topps will do like specific stores will have like a certain parallel in like flagship paper, but that's about it. Ike Irish. Oh, hold on. Kate Anderson has numbers. That's a sneaky number. 121 of 250. That is going to go out to the Seattle Mariners and Thomas M. And here, guys, I do like to sleeve up all first Bowmans. You just never know who's going to go nuts. So at minimum, that is what I do with the Chromes, Witherspoon, and Essenberg. And of course, we take care of any of our big names and stuff like that along the way. Kate Salkestein, Connor Griffin. I went last weekend and I'm going to the game at Fluor Field, home of the Greenville Drive when they play Michigan State. Very nice. Marcus Phillips. We have a Dodger. Zach G, if it sits, they hit. That is going to be Landon Vitterick. Landon Vitterick, blue ink on card. I believe he is a Cincinnati kid. I know, Peacock. I know where you live, Peacock. And I could take a guess as to where you are. I was on mute when I asked that, just to be clear. I think this team might have the pitching finally, Peacock. Jacob Drells looks like Mark McGuire. Liam Doyle. Dax Kilby. Keelan. Gage Wood. Ray says, well, if you look like Mark McGuire, that could be a problem. some roids, maybe? Cameron Nelson, 46 of 99, and Steele Hall. He's like, I'll buy the game tickets. You just find a way to get there. Cameron Nelson, Rocky, Zach G. Eli Willits. JoJo Parker. Michelle says, I love the bird. Why do I feel like he told you to say that, Michelle? JJ Weatherall. I feel like Peacock texted her and told her to say that. 251 of 499 covering up the Giants. That is Gavin Keelan. 124 of 150. Swizzy! Swizzy! Redemption, maybe? Maybe a little bit of redemption for VAL VIVIAN? Maybe poquito redemption? Michelle says he really didn't. But that was so random, Michelle. I mean, you gotta admit that was some randomness. Like, you gotta see where I was coming from on that, you know? Absolutely had to see where I was coming from on that. The way I look at it. Sean says, of course you do, Michelle. Michelle says, Sean! on! And Peacock just keeps yelling, Seeb! Guys, we have one last ETB of Ascended Heroes left in stock, and it's about to drop on the site. We also have a Pokemon Pick Your Energy, guys. That is a similar mix to the big PYTs we've been doing, Pick Your Energies we've been doing, with just a slight difference. That one also has 151 and 2 ETBs, so definitely a fun one to go get in on. What's that, Peacock? I know he does. Not because I've seen him, Rosie, but because you've said it. No. Jojo Parker. Braves winning it all this year, just in case y'all wanted my pick. T-Rich, I feel like this is like, I feel like that is like Evan choosing the Ravens and OU to win their respective championships every year. Bremner. Monroe. Forbes, Seth Hernandez. Nolan Sailor's on the first speckle in Yoswar. That's not at all what I said, T-Rich. That is not even remotely close to what I was saying. I was saying, I feel like that's the same thing like we all do, right? My team's gonna win it all. Michelle has told us the White Sox are gonna win the ALC. It's just our, like, personal biases towards our teams, right? You know, I guarantee you Peacock's gonna tell us the Reds are gonna win it all, too. Yeah, exactly. Sean says, could use a Merino Auto V. Dude, I have not pulled a Merino Auto yet, but I have pulled some Merino base, so hopefully we can make the auto happen for you. Slowinski? Noer. Easton Carmichael! I think this is the first time I've actually pulled him in Bowman. I have certainly pulled him in Prospect Edition. Easton Carmichael. Pirates, Tommy B. Zach G with the Braves in 769. Pro debut 3-boxer. But guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. Absolutely phenomenal job right now. Seth Hernandez on the paper. T-Rich says, Zach G's about to get that fire from this year's World Champs. We just dropped 774, guys. That is the Pokemon Mega Heroes 54-pack mixer, random type, $69 a spot, Mega Evolution booster, a booster box, an Ascended Heroes ETB, a Mega Venusaur box, and a Chompshire candy. That's going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, that is a 36-pack Mega Evolution box, which is going to be wild. A Ascended Heroes ETB, that's been a ton of fun so far. We pulled some great cards out of that. The Mega Venusaur box, which comes with Razor Leaf, and a Chompshire candy. Those Chompshire candies, let me tell you guys, have some great cards in them. Walton. Steel Hall. Cameron Nelson, that is 149 of 199. Anyone rip the Grateful Dead Megas? I have not. I don't know about anyone else in here. Zach G. Hugis. Jake Cook. Viderick. Sakura. Kate Anderson. George Lombard covering up Texas. That is going to be Josh Owens. First Bowman for the Rangers, Sean K. Reese B with the Blue Jays in 757, Series 1 Jumbo 3-boxer, and 2 spots in 758, Lightning Hockey. Let's go get it, guys. That Lightning Hockey break going to be an absolute blast. Not a deadhead or nothing, and haven't ripped them, but a guy at GameStop showed me his dope cards. The art is wild. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some wild art in that. Guys, hockey down to just 5 spots at $36. Let's go get it. King Kepley. Seth Hernandez. 189 of 199. Blue ink on card auto. Tommy. There we go. That's a big one. You might want to get it expedited. I know you wanted it for potential trades at a card show. You might want that. Dax Kilby and Dominic Fritton. This is going to be Brad L. Thought I said Sid Fernandez at first. Yikes. Don't get me wrong, Sid Fernandez solid, but no. Billy Carlson. Pia Senton. Grant Richardson, 6 of 25. That is going to be the Orange A's and Donna. Nice little first. Ben Jacobs. Johnny Farmello, 22 of 50. That is going to be the Mariners and Thomas M. Oh, is that right? Let's go. Nate Snead. Dante Nori. I heard Cat's first box of this had 2 autos. Can we make that happen yet? Harmon. Lampkin. And Jacob Morrison. I always forget that Sapphire have to rip normal, like lift all the packs up and then flip them, because the way I do it, I usually end up with the auto first, which is not always fun. Cooper Pratt, Peyton Gray. Malcolm Moore, 72 of 75, Sean K. Nice yellow parallel. Slowinski, Caden Kent, and Johnny Level. Alright guys, gonna sleeve up all of the Sapphire cards there. Let's take a look at what we got. Malcolm Moore to 75, Farmello to 50, Richardson to 25, Dax Kilby, Seth Hernandez to 199, Josh Owens, Cameron Nelson, Easton Carmichael, Nolan Sailors, Middleton, Gavin Keelan to 150, Nelson, Viderick, Kate Anderson at 250, Liam Doyle to 50, Pico Cone to 199, Pena, and Liam Doyle missing logo, missing Bowman logo is what's supposed to be there to 35. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Guys, give me just uno segundo. Let me get this printed off. Of course, Peacock. Let me go grab the 5 boxes of Series 1 blasters, guys, and I'll be right back. guys, here we go. We have Chad B down to Anthony S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What up, Simsy? Hockey and the Twins, and for Simsy, let's go. We're going from 10 to 15 on our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead, take a look at that there for just a second. Guys, off to the left, Pokemon 151 Heroes, we have Darkness, Fire, Grass, Lightning, Psychic, and Metal. We're very, very close. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock, guys, for a 3-box Prospect Edition. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Rosie is adjusting the filler, guys, for 758. We're going to add 1 spot back to the break. Odds remain the same. We have 11 fillers and 5 spots in Lightning and Hockey. Let's go get it. Let's get after our blasters here, guys. Jack Caglione. Cole Young. Paul Skeens. Kershaw. Christian Moore. Chase Burns. Colson Montgomery. Lindor. Jose Altuve. Shohei. The answer is yeah. Angel Martinez and Vladdy Daddy. Jackson Churia. Gunnar Henderson. Roman Anthony. Lennon Sosa. Corbin Carroll. And Jack Caglione. Guys, do me a favor. Right now, we have 11 spots left in 737. 5 spots left in Lightning Hockey. We have some great breaks on the board. Let's keep attacking. We do have a Pokemon Mega Heroes mix after this. 774 on the board for Pokemon, as well as 770. 770 a PY Pick Your Energy. 774 a random back of the pack energy. Definitely both fun in their own rights. Let's keep attacking and go get after it. Oh, random energy type. Sorry, random energy type. That's my bad. That's my bad. Jordan. On the clock right now, guys, for Prospect Edition, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Messiah. Tyler Freeman and Juan Soto. Right now, guys, 767. That did just drop earlier today. We are down to just a small handful of teams left. Brewers, Twins, and Mets right now. Brewers, Twins, and Mets Brewers, Twins, and Mets on Prospect. 767. We're down to just 10 teams left there and 10 fillers. That is another phenomenal break you guys want to knock out. Lava on the pink. That is going to be the Oakland A's. And Carl... Tole. Will Warren, and Corbin Carroll. Schlittler. Chase Burns. Lindor. Dylan Beavers, Barry Larkin, and PCA. Aaron Judge. Jacob Mizorowski. Nice little Julio. Chat, we are very close on several breaks. We'll keep attacking these breaks as we go. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We'll make it happen on our end. We see you guys swimming in one direction, we will push with you guys in that same direction. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, and Jack Caglione on the Titans of the game. Sorry, guys. Clean. Buxton and Weisenhunt. Julio and Ellie. $254 or $399. Nolan Shanawell, Luis Morales, and Roman Anthony. That is gonna be Boston. Nick W. Halos is Anthony S. Xander B. Doing good. How about yourself? Sure. If you want to bring one. We have a relic of Colson Montgomery. Very nice. That is going out to the Chicago White Sox. That is going to be David S. That is a relic, yeah. No, it's in there. Yeah. Joe Rock, Cags, and Judge. I'm surprised your back isn't hurting yet.
My shoulder hurts.
Oh yeah, sorting shoulders. Sorting shoulders a legit thing.
It's very much, and it's only like
sorting shoulder and breaking shoulder.
This, like that.
That's because of where you have to hold your hand out to go put them in. So I don't know if you're doing down to division or down to team first, but if you go down to division, like
I did teams. I just went straight to teams.
Oh, so when you do divisions, you're at least keeping your arm in the same range, so you can keep it tucked in and it doesn't hurt as bad.
So what I was doing with the teams, I went through and found one of each team first, and then had it set out in the show, like the way the show sheet's set up, so I could just grab it because I have the show sheet memorized at this point.
Yeah.
And like, so I just know where everything goes. And then that way I don't have to do division and then go back and then do it again.
Oh, I am super quick down to division and teams. I'm like,
where are you gonna take this up? What,
Colson,
second day?
Shanawa, Roman Anthony, Lawrence Butler, Friedel, and Cags.
Oh. I've done a case breakdown along with whatever I did today. I don't even remember what I did. I did all of our stuff from last time.
Weren't there only 2 breaks left from last time?
There was 3. It was
Alright, guys. Yes. I should be good. Alright, guys, here we go. Daniel B down to William G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. William G down to Donna D. Darkness down to water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna face these back, you guys. Something fell off on that, and I just want to make sure. I don't know, I could be crazy on that. It might have been the exact same. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. And we'll get to breaking. With a spot in 773, the Topps Holiday Basketball Mega 5 Boxer. Nick W with a spot in Game Used Lightning. That's going to take us down to 4 spots left in that. Get these set up here, guys, according to the various energies. Eon Mega. That is going to be going out to whoever gets the least amount of cards. Guys, if you like Pokemon off to the left, 770, that is a Pokemon 151 Heroes mixer. Golem, Queen King, and Butterfree. On the clock right now, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for the 11:30 eBay. Spovet and Ribombi. Chat, yesterday we were talking about our favorite TV shows as kids. If you guys weren't here, what's your guys' thoughts? Peacock also wants to know how it goes tonight for you guys. Kekleon and Mamo Swine EX. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'll give you one guess. Fortunately for me, I put the energy to the front anyway, so I know where they ended, but... I didn't, Alright, guys. We're gonna go 0-0 now. With 0-0, just as a heads up, what I do is I move the, like the like the trainer spots and all that kind of stuff. I move them up to the front, and then whatever the energy is at the back of the pack, the last the last card, whichever one it is that has a energy attached to it, that will be the one that, so if there's no trainers, then it'll be whatever that last card is. If there is trainers, it'll be whatever that last card of the pack is. So in this instance, it'll be whatever that last card is. We got the Pokepad. Rosie, does the Pokepad, is the Japanese Pokepad as crazy as the American Pokepad, or just this? Snorlax. And there is Clefairy. That might be Clefable, to be fair. But I think it's Clefairy. That is Psychic and Daniel B. Alright guys, it is going to go to Metal on this one, Metal. If it's colorless, it'll be whatever the second to last is. Ooh, that's cute. This is Metal and Donadine. Rosykins, what's this Pokemon's name? Is it Orikoro? This is 0-0 and it's 83 of 80. Talonflame on that one, Talonflame. That is Grass. Alright, this is going to be Fighting Donadine. Alright guys, Grass is going to be this one. This is Donadine. Alright guys, this one's going to be Water, Jessie C. And that is going to be... I don't know. Hoot Hoot? That is Grass going out to Donna Ding. Sorry, that was Water, Jessie C. I only pulled the Water to the front because our hit was the last card there. Alright, this is going to be Fighting Donna Ding. Last card in the pack would be Fire. That is going to be William G. Guys, we do have just 6 spots left in the 151 Pokemon 151 Hero 63 pack mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be whatever this final card is. It is a hit card. That is Nose Pass. That is fighting. That's a pretty cool card. I like this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Donna ding 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 with fighting. Alright, this is gonna be Darkness, William G. Ooh. That is a trainer, psychic trainer eye. This is going to be Psychic, Daniel B. Hello, Lauren. Hi, Ladybugs. Alright, guys, it is going to be Lightning William G, Lit Leo. And that is, Sapphire? Not Sapphire, it's, shoot, something. Alright, this is gonna be Darkness, William G, Gengar. This is gonna be Tyranitar on the fighting, Donna D. How about Salazzle on the EX? That is gonna be Fire and William G. Sorry, not William G. Donna Ding had that. That was Salazzle. I keep forgetting the format we're running this time. That's my bad, guys. It's gonna be whatever that energy is at the back. That is a Skitty. Or a Speedy Dude, maybe? That is Psychic and Daniel B. It's gonna be whatever the energy is at the back there. That is Beautifly, Donna Ding 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 Ding, and Grass. Gonna be whatever the back of the pack energy is here, and that is Psychic, Daniel B. Alright, whatever the back is here. That is Tyranitar. I think it's Tyranitar. Or Tyranitar. That is really cool. That is Donna Ding 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 Ding. Pyrunt. Tyrant, sorry, Tyrant. Still pretty sick. Alright guys, it's gonna be water, that's Jesse C. It's a Aurorasaur, or Auroras. Score Bunny. Is fighting and Donna Ding. It's gonna be Daniel B and Psychic. Little dugong action. Guys, we're down to just 4 hockey spots left. After this break, I'm gonna go grab that. This is whatever this is. That is, Genesect? No, that's not Genesect. You can visualize its name. So, Vivian in chat, are you more of a beach or mountain person? Mountains, 100%. That is Metal and Donna. I am not a fan of the ocean. There is grass. That is going to be Donna Ding 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 Dingling. Chat, what do you guys think? Are you guys beach or mountain people? Long walks on the beach or beautiful hikes in mountains? Alright guys, it is going to be lightning there. Mega Skarmory, thank you. Ray says, I like the mountains when it involves a lake view. I feel that. See, here's the thing. I like being on the lake. I don't like the ocean. This is going to be water here, guys. Jesse C. We're going to have a water one coming up here, guys. That is a sort of Aurorus. That is Jesse C. He says, I like the beach if it's like a private beach or not many people are there. Not a fan of crowded beaches. That's fair. We're going to go Daniel B and Psychic. Fire and William G. She's upstairs. Yeah, she came down for a second, then walked upstairs. That is grass. That's I don't know. I don't think it's Hoot Hoot. It's an owlet. It's an owl, but I don't think it's Rowlet. Decidu? Oh, is it Decidui? Yeah, Decidui. There is Darkness and William G. And guys, let's get into our Ascended Heroes ETV. So Vivian in chat, what is your favorite song to blare in the car? Ooh, that's a good one. I can tell you there's one song I will listen to that will, no matter what, no matter if I'm in a rush to get out of the car or what, if it comes on in the car, I am staying and listening to it and jamming out to it, and that is Bo-Rap, Bohemian Rhapsody. We'll hear every single minute of that, like, 7-minute song. I think it's actually like 5 minutes and 48 seconds, but like, I will 100% sit and listen to it, regardless of what's going on. Ray says, mine is All Too Well, 10-minute version by Taylor Swift. We're gonna go Donna Ding in Metal, Pokepad. That's like an $8 card, Donna. Golduck. And you got the Mega Diancie EX, Donna Ding with Metal. That is the Mega Attack Rare. That's pretty sick. And it's, so I do know that says Garland Ray in English. In Japanese is what it says, and that's based on their second attack, but its ability is Diamond Coat, which is wild. Donna, this card right here is sneaky value. Right now for a base, it's like $8. My understanding is it is an extremely playable card. What up, Jay? Tepig and Hoopa. Peacock says my favorite is Miles on It by Kane Brown. That is William G. Cascoon and Ethan's McCargo. Donna Ding. Weevil! That is going out to Donna Ding. Peacock needs to own a Chevy truck is what I'm hearing. Weevil, that is cute on the IR. Donna says yes. What do you mean yes, Donna? R? You should get. Oh yeah, you just got a card. Draculac, and there is Mega Audino EX. That is going to be colorless, which is very nice. But this is going out to Jesse C and Water. Donna, what is your favorite song to blare in the car? Guys, you should see Peacock. Look, he's jamming right now. Peacock's hosting a dance party. Daniel B. Psychic. There's another Pokepad. Drive by Ed Sheeran. Reshiram. Again, guys, this Pokepad, sneaky value. Jesse C. London. William G. Mimic you and ends PP up. I feel like Peacock has like 10 songs on his Spotify, Rosie. Alright guys, I have a couple of promo cards we're going to go randomize. Here we go, we're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lightning is going to get Zekrom. And Yan Mega is Metal. Alright guys, let me grab some team bags here. Let me start bagging this. Let's keep attacking these breaks though, guys. I want to keep this party moving along. Do I know something cool, Peacock? I saw this guy live. I saw him live. No, this is Eddie Money. I said I saw this guy live. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Eddie Money. You should see Peacock though, guys. He's singing Take Me Home Tonight. But he grabs something like a microphone, he grabs his remote, he's like, take me home tonight. Yeah, he's always like 5 seconds off, like he has to hear it first and then he goes, take me home tonight. After he's already said, take me home tonight. Do I like Eddie Money, or are you saying Donna Ding? See, I'm just gonna put Peacock there so you guys can see him sing. He goes, Mariners, Thomas M. Yeah. I know, Rosie, he cut your song off, like, very quickly. Misses it? Yeah. Rosie, who knew all we needed to get a second win for Peacock was to let him sing? Mike Z with the Tigers in 767 Museum Update, the Orioles in 766 Panini Treasure Hunt, and the O's in 768 Heritage High Number 4 Boxer. Chat, Peacock is enjoying watching himself be on camera right now. Peacock says, chat, tell me hi, he says. Tell me hi, ain't nothing but a mistake. Alright guys, let me print this out real quick. What do you guys want to see next? Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab some boxes. I'm going to put them on screen. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We're down to 4 spots left in the Lightning Hockey. $36 a spot. 11 fillers at $9.50. Let's close these breaks out. Peacock's now also doing like the Carlton dance while he sings the Fast Car. He's like... Fletch with a spot in Hobby. Fletch with 1 spot in 758 Lightning Hockey, and the Twins in 727 and 728 Stadium Clun 4 box. Oh, you're fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Rosie. Vivian, tell us, how did you get the name Valedia? We know where Vivian came from. So fun fact, my dad liked the name Valerie, but obviously with my mom being Mexican, they needed something, they didn't like Valerie, so they went with Valedia. Fletch with the Twins in 767. Let's go, guys. We're down to just a small handful there. Cubbies, Stros, Brewers, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Rangers. That's 7 teams. And honestly, almost all of them are below 50 bucks with the exception of 3. That's pretty dang good. Let's keep that party going. Ray says, I like that it was a compromise between your parents for you. Mine was not. Rosikins, how did you get the name? Rosikins. I was supposed to be named Lindsay, and then my dad left the room and she changed it. What? Why, Rosikins? That's wild. That's wild. Uh-huh. 100% you is Rosie. That was his second take. Arnar. Did you see Cheat's message? Tails, dragon, tails. Peacock tails, peacock tails. Arnar. For which one? Oh, yeah. 100%. Alright, chat, let's keep talking it out. What do you guys want to see next? So, Vivian in chat, would you rather be a duck-sized horse or a horse-sized duck? I mean, a horse-sized duck would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Although, I will say ducks can be jerks. I got attacked. Actually, it was a goose that attacked me. I lied. We had a at UNM, University of New Mexico. We had a duck pond. Is what it was called, right? Problem is, you can't ride a duck-sized horse, and that's why I think a horse-sized duck would be sick. Because here's the thing: you didn't say can it be a? Does it have to be a true horse, or can it be a mini? Well, there's mini horses. I'd still like it. Devil Doc says, does a one-legged duck swim in circles? 100% it does, Nick. You gotta have that second little flipper to help maneuver, you know? One leg moves while the other, you know, turns. I guess I could, in theory, just go in straight lines. But it has wings to kind of propel it in the direction it wants to go, so maybe not. I guess it can adapt. Devil Doc, it's gonna be fun. I'm not picking any peacock, I just saw it and I said, aw, Rose again. Ay. Y'all are a mess. Guys, give me just 1 second. Roman, what's going on, my guy? Yeah, no, I just was double checking so I could figure it out. Alrighty. Oh, you can. Just depends on what people are doing. David P, Lightning and Fire, and 770. Let's go! That leaves us Darkness, Grass, Psychic, and Metal. Hello, Chief. How are you? You missed the Peacock Jam Fest.
No, I saw the video.
Oh, no, you missed the rest of the Jam
Oh, there
Fest.
was more?
Yeah, here's the question. If you could be a horse-sized duck, would you rather be a duck-sized horse or a horse-sized duck? That's what I said.
How terrorizing that would be?
I said ducks are mean, but I got attacked by a goose.
I did too.
Geese are wild. Do not mess with geese.
No.
That's what I learned.
They will chase you down and make it their last mission.
100%. But so Cheat says she would rather be a horse-sized duck. Why do I feel like you just go around like Affleck?
It's like,
Affleck. Guys, we do have a few things close. Let's keep moving and working on our next break. eBay is coming up soon here in about 7 minutes. Michelle says, let's close 7:58. 100%.
Hi, Michelle.
Let's go. Cheat says, what up? Yeah, Michelle did miss Singing Fest.
Finished what I was working on, the box, and then let it sorted.
Nick W took down grass.
I also finished.
100%. David P took down metal though, guys. We got darkness and psychic. Let's go get it. Why am I not surprised about that?
So when I was
Here's the thing. I feel like we're really lucky you're technically not an employee, because if you were, Chomps would have to pay a lot of work in this pound.
yeah. I kind of fun.
That's what it sounds like.
So
David says Pokemans. What up, Ollie Bam? How are you, my guy?
you know the stuff store we have to use to go on the second shelf for putting like the hats on the shipping shelf?
Sure.
It's right in front of the stairs, right? So I was like stepping up, grabbing them, putting them on the shelf. I had to use, because I'm short, so I had to like use step stool. And I took a half step back because my phone went off.
You almost went down the
And
stairs.
I was like, oh, there's that. Hello. I would have fell backwards, hit my head on the top of the stairs, and then just went tumbling down.
Yeah, do y'all do the Pikachu sticker? What Pikachu sticker? Pikachu? Pika. Oh, so David, you have to be a member. That's one of our personal emojis that we have set up in there. That's that $2.99 a month thing. You get access to some of that stuff and some access to some other things, but that's how you do that. Yeah. That's how you do the Ellie. That's how you do the Livy Dunn, the Raccoon, Maggie, Tuffy Tuff. Devil Duck says, what's gonna rip first, Pokemons or hockey? Ollie Bam, though, if you have any questions, let me know. Right now, we are kind of wide open. We have eBay coming up here in about 4 minutes. We have 2 spots left in Pokemon. We have just a handful, 3 spots left in hockey. That's $36 a spot. So, because now I feel left out. I guess I gotta work on that. David, $2.99 if you don't want to feel left out. But, you know, you never know. Maybe one will randomly get gifted to you. It all just is weird. Sometimes people give away random ones, and it goes wild from there. The Blue Jays have agreed to terms with free agent right-handed pitcher Max Scherzer. Very nice. So, Ollie, this is all through our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. When you sign up for the first time, you get a free $5 and stuff like that. There's no auctions or anything like that, but you can go to our website. Let me actually pop it open real quick. When you go to our website over here, you have Reynaldo Z, what did you just do, sir? A few things you can do here. You could go shop, all breaks, and you can kind of find what you want. What's really cool when you get to this point is, let me take down my left panel for a second. From here, you have the ability to filter, right? You can go by Pokemon, you can do baseball. This will show you just baseball stuff. This will show you anything non-baseball related. So football, basketball. Pokemon will show you our Pokemon options. Plenty of great options. You also have pick your team, random team, that kind of stuff. But basically, say you wanted to get in on, say you wanted to get in on the basketball megas, what you would do is you'd click, this is a random team break, you just pick how many spots, you'd click add to cart, and then from there, you just check out as normal. Our shipping team is incredibly fast, as you know, and stuff like that, so definitely a fun time. We are full on 770, however, eBay is now at 11:30, so I'm going to do eBay first, and then we'll rip 770. That's the Pokemon mixer. That's the one you grabbed earlier. Can you go count how much Japanese Pokemon we have left? The Meal Zero is the small, or the Meal Zero is the bigger square box, and Mega Dream is the smaller.
I know which one.
Yeah.
The
Meal Zero is to the left of that one. Yeah. Hi, Rosekins. Alright guys, go and take a look at that. And Ollie, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to help you out with that. Guys, let's get to it. We got a 3-box Prospect Edition. Tommy Troy.
It will forever be the Green Fox things.
Owen Hall, Detroit Tigers. Trey Savage. One team in fillers for the hockey break. Let's get it. 5 of 49, Pittsburgh Pirates. And Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, Larry B. That is Tampa Bay Rays and Larry B. Rosie was just singing Dragon Tales a second ago. Owen Hall, that is going to be to 35, I do believe. Pecan. 2 of 35. Matthew, I'm with the Stros in 767 Museum Update. We got a kaboom! Let's go! Chase Dolander, Walchi, you did it right by them.
I'm really good at
Alloy,
grabbing
and we got Washington. That is Eli Willits. Yep, second one. Christy S. Troy M with 2 fillers for 758. Lightning Hockey. 172 of 199. Matt Barr, Minnesota Twins. Paul K. Baker, 97 of 199. Yep.
It's like right here.
Lies.
No, after the.
That is 102 of 199. Jacob. Hi, Song Kim. Dodgers, Ralph S. Paul Skeens, 46 and 99.
Yeah, and then
Tim
this
E.
is the last.
Yeah, no, I can't feel. Oh, Jay did it.
Left hook out of nowhere.
I always still think you'd win that one. I'm crazy. 48 to 49.
I don't think you've ever seen me even relatively.
So Vivian in chat, if you could have one cartoon character be your real life best friend, who would you choose and why? Jay? If you could have one cartoon character be your real life best friend, who would you choose and why?
Lightning McQueen, so I could run from the cops every day.
Who?
Lightning McQueen.
Jay chooses Lightning McQueen so he could run from the cops every day, which you wonder why he is not allowed to go fast. And Cheat said Doodle Bob.
Nah, Doodle Bob gonna get you into some stuff.
Rosie said I would choose Morris Horsefall, Jake Cook, Ralphie Velasquez, and Billy Carlson. David Prince says Captain Caveman. If I could have one cartoon character be my real life best friend.
That's a wild question.
It is. 120 and 199. That was a Rosie question.
Ask him the one from earlier.
Did Ollie come visit you?
Yeah. Would you rather be a horse-sized duck or a duck-sized horse?
Horse-sized duck.
There's
Do I
3 of
still
9.
get to fly?
Rosie, Jay would like to know if he chooses a horse-sized duck, does he still get to fly? Yes.
The duck all the way.
Yeah, they do.
That's what I said.
Ducks fly south for the winter.
I mean, duck hunters would love
I mean, I feel like your wings will get tired super fast at that.
but your breast muscles are a lot larger than your lungs.
That's true.
Yeah, if everything's proportionate, then
Yeah.
in theory you should.
Imagine not having proportionate wings.
For proportionate lungs, bro. Just being winded all the time.
Dylan,
bro.
Take half a step, just go.
Enrique Bradfield and Edgar Kiddo, that is 31 to 299.
Spreads your wings whenever you wake up, and now you gotta wait.
I think Jay would like to be a horse-sized duck.
Straight up a horse-sized duck, bro, all the way.
He also said 60 to 149. Now, when I think about when I go back and I think about what cartoon character I would like to have as a best friend,
Doodle Bob.
I think I might go with Arnold.
Oh, whoa. Nah. If I get 2, I'm picking Phineas and Ferb, bro. We live
Oh, dude, Phineas and Ferb would be legit.
bro.
Augustin
we
Ramirez.
live every day.
Sean Gamble, 3 of 99. We are so close on hockey, guys. So close I can taste it. Oh, it's gone. We just have the 9 fillers, I believe. 9 fillers at 950. Matthew M says, let's rip some hockey. 156 or 199.
It's either Lightning or Phineas and Ferb.
No, Doodle Bob.
Doodle Bob is not the way.
Doodle Bob is the way because I am chaos.
I mean, if you go to jail, at least he can.
you raise it right out. Exactly. Or
Xavier
you find
Names,
somebody you don't
121 or
like,
199.
just raise them out.
Hollow Prospect Signatures Purple. That is card number 72. And Boston Bateman. That is going to be the San Diego Padres and Larry B. Bewitch taking down 2 fillers in hockey.
Well, that's us who the house.
If I see another redemption,
Kate Anderson. Nate Sneed, Halos, Thomas L to 25, Eli Willits. Nate Sneed pitched in one of the games today, I do believe. That is 11 to 25, or no, he pitched yesterday against the Giants. I don't know how I did against the Giants, but I know he pitched yesterday. Christian Moore. Josh Hammond, Kansas City. Ricardo Cabrera, 129 of 199. Kansas City going out to Brian B. Magic School Bus Teacher, she could shrink and take you anywhere.
Miss Frizzle?
This is fair. Miss Frizzle would be wild. I mean,
I
she
feel
put
like
them
I
in some
get
wild
stuck in
situations, though.
Yeah, straight up. Say that, bro. We gonna mess around and get stuck in a whale, bro. I'm good on them.
I mean, they always got out of the situation, though, so I mean, to be fair.
Barely.
But they got out of the
Okay,
situation.
but there's gonna be a time where we don't.
Did you not see the episode where they almost got stuck in dude's nose?
No.
That was a crazy episode.
Josh Flores and Alex Low Dice, Atlanta Braves, Ashley R.
Bro, she sent the kid swimming in
70 of 99.
nose to make him sneeze. I'm good on this frizzle, bro. I'm good on this frizzle. I'll take the school bus before I take Miss Frizzle. The school bus is the magic
92
part.
of 99.
I'm good on Miss Frizzle. They can keep Miss Frizzle over there. I might have to fight Miss Frizzle, bro.
Imagine her at the bar, right?
No, not imagining Miss Frizzle at the bar. She might do some wild stuff at the bar, too. She gonna start shrinking the bus and going in everybody's nose.
She didn't go in everybody's nose, Jay. Come on.
Bro, it's called.
Have you never seen that episode? Like, genuinely?
Bro.
I feel like she's over here like, I am too.
I'm
for this.
100% judging right now.
Bro.
Seth Hernandez. Darren Baker, 7 of 99. And Gavin Fiend, Texas Rangers, Samuel.
If Miss Frizzle was around during COVID, she'd have them kids boxing in COVID cells.
75 of 149.
Bro. She'd have them kids doing the wildest stuff.
Darren
bro.
Baker, Christy S.
Wait, no, what about Phil?
I'm good on him. He got anger issues.
I do too, it's fine.
Me and him going to fight.
I mean, Rosie, that definitely brought some conversation. I like that question. Chase Burns, Walker Janet. There's Ava Arquette and St. John. Oh, Jay, what is your favorite song to blare in the car?
Oh, goodness.
It's gonna be a Pop Smoke song, I know that. 103 or 199, not Pop Smoke?
No. Oh, God. That's such a hard question. It could be a Pop Smoke song. Alright, what kind of mood am I in?
Jay wants to know what kind of mood is he in, Rosie. Whatever. Whatever mood you want to be in. Your favorite song. Ty Pete. Easton Carmichael, 3 of 10.
Today, get in the car today and go somewhere. We'll
Okay, like on my way home.
Hollow Prospect ticket signatures.
Definitely.
Ricky Tiedemann, Toronto. What are you playing on your way home?
I'm definitely gonna have to play some cheap Keith.
He's gonna play some Chief Keef on the way home. Love Sosa, says Jay.
Robberies and robbers.
Oh, Jay.
Love Sosa. You ever heard Love Sosa?
Yes! I'm not stupid. I don't live under a rock.
I'm not stupid. Where'd you come up with your accent there?
Well, you only listen to old man country.
Johnny Farmello, Seattle, Jeffrey
You
C.
literally saw my playlist earlier.
The one you made yesterday?
I didn't make it yesterday. I'm gonna punch you.
Johnny Farmello, Seattle.
Keep going. Have a good night. Before you guys
I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.
What should have been a sound clip, David? Franklin Audience? 220 and 299. I mean, anything could be a sound clip if we try hard enough, David.
We've got nothing for a reason.
Boston, Justin M. If it's the I ain't stupid, it was the I ain't stupid, I don't live under a rock. That to be fair, like she went from her normal voice to like some deep country accent quick too. Although you can make her turn to that accent like the snap of a finger. It's like, yeah, it's wild. David P with an elite bundle for $6.76. JoJo Parker, Ethan Holiday, Riley Kelly, and Noah Schultz, White Sox, Michael G. Riley Kelly is the Rockies and Mike Z. $7 of 25. Alright guys, here we go. Riley Kelly, Noah Schultz, Cade Horton, Franklin Arias, Farmello, Carmichael, Tiedemann, Janik, Darren Baker, Gavin Fiend, Josh Flores, Low Dice, Cabrera, Ammon, Sneed, Nans, Boston Bateman, Drew Beam, there's Sean Gamble, Edgar Quieto, Bradfield Jr., Velasquez, Cook, Williams, Isong Kim, Paul Skeens, Matt Barr, Darren Baker, Titus Sissel, Eli Willits, Owen Hall, Wyatt Sanford, and Chandler Simpson. That was a heck of a 3-box break. Alrighty, guys. Let me print this show sheet real quick. Now that it has the non-MLB spot there at the bottom, that non-MLB was Thomas L. I do apologize for not having that clipped earlier. Guys, give me just 1 second. 770 Pokemon up next. Alright guys, we have readjusted 758, the Lightning Hockey Break. That has 3 fillers and 1 spot at $36. So if somebody wants to guarantee themselves a spot, go grab it while you have a chance. This one is... And then 3 filler spots. Yes. What's that? Okay. Telling you, the couches are cozy. I feel like if you lay on the floor, you're not getting back up.
I don't know if I'm playing.
Alright guys, here we go. Or if you want to go upstairs, we can go in a bit. Yeah, she's working on a graphic right now, so give me just a second. Are we doing the Lightning Hockey Break? So, Matthew, you did, however, we have a couple of filler spots. You see that spot in green? There's 3 filler spots, $9.50. We ended up not changing the filler odds, but pulling a spot from the filler instead of going straight out of the filler to, Oh, I hear Peacock say it. Here's the thing, Rosie, is I know Peacock gets wild when he's tired, and right now he's just a wild Peacock. Again, I know, here's the thing, Rosie, is Peacock does to you and me what he would never do to Cat. You haven't experienced healed Peacock.
I feel like I have.
Oh,
like,
no. No, like,
No,
even
bad.
Monday was, like, that was nothing.
Oh no.
Gengar. Ooh, there is Mega Skarmory EX. Like, Peacock is a different breed Monday through Wednesday. Yeah, and he had the singing episode, like, that was him being normal.
I literally paused my show and watched it. I was like, what did I do? And then went back to my show.
But yes, Matthew, we will be ripping it tonight. We are down to just a handful of spots. 1 actual spots and 3 fillers. Either way, this Pokemon break was full ahead of that. I think by the end of this break, you'll absolutely be full, Matthew. So I don't think it's going to change the timing of when it will have run. If that makes sense. I will. He also wants to rip 767 Museum Update. Heck yeah. Here's the thing, Michelle. I'll rip whatever. I'll rip truly whatever. I'd love to rip the 2Case Museum, but you know, that's neither here nor there. I have 3 spots up. We can do it. Right? I have 3 spots up. Doable. I have 3 players. Like,
Easy.
if you'd send me that list of questions, actually. Ooh, it's a Rorosaurus. That is water. Daniel B. Yeah, I delete those ones. Rosie wants to see it all. 100%, Michelle. Gotta rip them all. That is our destiny. Chomp side breaks. Ooh, there is Evital. Rosie is putting up one last pick your energy breakup with our final Ascended Heroes ETB. Hey, that's cute. How about the secret rare, super rare, Clefairy EX? I didn't think I was that close to being out. And I looked, I was like, Barf?
Oh, no.
Said, no, if you need a Mountain Dew or anything, there's some in there. Now we have a bunch of other sodas, but sometimes I like caffeine at this time. Michael M with the Tigers in 768. Heritage High number 4 boxer. You're like, oh, I have caffeine. There's also, in my office, there's also Oreos. Like mini bags of Oreos. Yeah, that's wild. I can't do energy drinks like that.
So this one's out.
I feel like there's still energy in that.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm scared to look at it.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Oh yeah?
But it tastes like apple. And then this is new, so I got intrigued.
Halucha?
You might try this.
Certainly can. If you put them in the fridge, for the most part, I'll be able to touch them. You can always put them in Chomps's fridge too. Yeah, that's the one that only has the. His only has the unsweet tea, and no one really goes in there aside from him. There is the saber-toothed cat. It's literally right in his office. If you walk straight, you can't miss it. Aurorasaurus. And Psychic Energy. Ray says, I scrapped the random energy for our last Ascended Heroes, and instead Guys, we're down to one spot in the hockey break and 3 fillers at $9.50. There's another Clefairy on the double rare. Very nice. Just dropped 774 Pokemon Phantasmal Heroes 82 pack. Pick your energy, 11 spots left. Go get in on that while you have a chance. My night would be complete if we can close out 767 and 758 tonight. Oh, dude. We agree with that 100%. What do you think, Cheat? Can we close out 767 museum update and the new Pokemon, and the hockey break tonight?
Duh.
Cheat says, duh. You heard it. You heard it here first. We gotta do it. Harlan N with the Rangers and Cardinals in 769, the Pro Debut 3-boxer. Another fantastic break there, guys. There is Nose Pass. That's pretty cool. Fighting Sean K. Nah, Matthew, it's not optimism. Here's the thing. I've been here a few times before, right? Matthew M with 2 tier 5, 1 tier 4, and 1 tier 3 and 676. I feel like we can do that. With what I see there, it's only almost midnight. We still have at least an hour and a half, if not a little bit longer. We can absolutely knock that one out. Adam G says V, Val, Vivian. What up, Adam G? How are you? How are you, my guy? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. I know you do a lot of traveling, so hopefully you are being safe while doing all of that. This is making it. I love it. Fake it till you make it, right? There is Salazzle with the creepy human hand. That is Fire and David P. I think I got some fun stuff if you were interested, Adam. By no means should you feel pressure to do any of that. But we do have some fun stuff. There's the Psychic Energy Full Art. That is the super rare. You guys, of course I am. What we got? Well, I know for sure I got a case of Flawless. What else we got, Rosie? I have cases of Museum. I have cases of Pristine. I have cases of... if you're looking for sealed cases, I'm just going off of that real quick. We have Stadium Club, Prospect Edition. Rosie's just going off of stuff in a case. Case of Flawless, how much? Rosie can get you a number on that. Tyrant. Ooh, that's cute. Look at this one. That's Rattata. Look at how cute he is. Just a fall little mouse. That is David P. I say he's cute, but he's a little electric mouse. Homeboy probably shocked the crud out of us. Yes. Alright, Rosiekins. What do you think? Should we leave the Chomps Rare Candy for the very end? Will you remind me before I leave that I need to file a claim on some of my cards? I bought a really cool card, an illustration rare, and they sent me 3 comments. Yeah, give her just 1 second, my guy. She'll get you a price on that. Scrafty. I'm not necessarily trying to rip Flawless. I'm more just giving you, like, what we have for sure. Like, I know we have sealed cases of certain things and stuff like that. I went that one first just because I know, based on what you historically rip, I know we have that. I think we have, like, some sealed Leaf Football as well. We have, like, Trinity Football. I think we have Optichrome. Maybe not Optichrome. Leaf Collective, maybe? We have Leaf Electra Multisport. That's another fun one. Regirock and Butterfree. You guys for sure. We staying with baseball. Okay. staying with baseball. Yeah, so that narrows it down a bit as far as what we have. But we have plenty of stuff, right? Pristine, we have Museum, we have Stadium, Series 1 Jumbo.
Is that what you pulled?
Yes.
Oh,
Rosie, Cheat is pulling 774 off the website. Blaziken EX, that is going to be Fire, and David P. Appreciate you, Cheat. I think some of it might already be. Oh, no. I was going to say, I thought some of it might have already been pulled, but. Adam, are you going to do PayPal? If so, Rosie can get you that number. Because that's always a little slightly. Yeah, if it's what you normally do, she'll get you that number. Noivern. He says yes. Okay. Let's go Destined Rivals. I want to see the Team Rockets Mewtwo SIR. Cheat, did you give me the box with the Team Rockets Mewtwo when you pulled this?
Oh. I've been really good at picking boxes.
You have been great at picking boxes. Sean K. Tyranitar. Yeah, I get it. Melodic, Energy Recycler, and Articuno. Flaffy and Rabska. Hockey filler is gone. We have just the one filler, or the regular spot at $36, guys, and then we're full.
If you hear a big crash,
If I hear a big crash, I'm gonna assume you rolled down the stairs.
no, I'm fixing to try and jump into the box.
Oh. That terrifies me.
I got 4 arms.
Beckett. I was like, if that whole shelf falls, you're staying there because I can't pick that up. No offense. Sean K. Romantis. Ooh, Team Rocket's Murkrow. That's kind of cute. I like that. That is the IR. She's like, I didn't die. This is Reynaldo. He goes, weird question. You have leaf lumber? We do not, my guy. That is a product that we had for a little bit, but honestly, it flew so fast. And it's hard to repurchase. Like, that's one that they always allocate very tightly, and like everybody takes it because it's historically good. Flawless would be $38.85 via PayPal. Fireway and Zeraora. Yeah, filler's full on hockey, guys. We have just the one spot left at $36. Let's open some 151. He goes, I will take the case of Flawless. You got it, my guy. Meowth and Gengar. Would you like to guess the case of Flawless from in there, Chief?
Is it labeled?
Yes, it's off to the right-hand side. It's like a... It's one of the thinner cases. Yeah, that's perfect. Magneton and Omastar. Yep.
Okay, there's...
Seal. Ditto and Blastoise if you'll count Museum. Nice little Blastoise for water and Daniel B. We got you, AK. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. 2 cases? 2 cases, Rosie. Dragonair. Graveler and Vaporeon. Guys, eBay right now, Pro Set Metal Football teams going off. Go bid on your guys' teams. That's going to be a ton of fun. We'll randomize the Zekroms. Guys, just 1 spot left in Lightning Hockey. Roy says, also, Adam, we have a few cases of Museum that we can do a decent deal on right now. Could do the full case for $42.50 if you're interested in that. 0 pressure whatsoever. More just giving you the information should you want to do it. Alright guys, here we go. Where are you traveling this week, my guy? Chris says, "Wow, what up, Fletch?"
It's Fletch.
Guys, we are down to just the 1 spot. What's that? Yes, it came through. Yes. I got you. Team Rockets, Kangaskhan, that is Patrick W. No, that's totally fair. Yes, I did see it come through. Bye, Sharp. Yeah. Matt, you might gotta... we're gonna have to watch a case of Flawless, but honestly, my guy, I think you'll enjoy it. While we try to rip a museum update, I think watching a case of Flawless is a nice little warm-up to hockey and museum update. What do you say? Surely that's okay. Rayquaza. Cheat says, hi, Fletch. He goes no place this week. Let's go. How's the recovery from the flu? He goes, I'm home in Texas right for now. Rare sight, I know. Dude, let's go. That's always a good thing. I know you're not home there many days of the year, so always nice when you are there, right? This is Reynaldo Z. Mega Halucha EX on the fighting. That is going to be Sean K. Besides buying a battery for my other truck, someone stole it. What? Someone stole your battery?
It's such a rude.
I mean, that's just sad. 2025 equals 311 days gone. Yikes, but that means you're home 54 days? It's like 1 day a week, basically. Carbink, that is fighting. Sean K, that's cute. On the IR. Because I had to ask my dad if he took it. That's fair. That's cute.
Wait, what?
A cute little, like, bunny.
No, I said on here that was a game. That was a game.
Yeah, there's some good options. Tapu Koko. I was like, okay, I was going to drive it. Dracula. And Ethan Solo EX. Very nice. That is Fire and David P. On the clock right now, guys, we do have our pro set metal football. Chris says, how are you, Rebecca Lynn? Dustox. Okay, I want to say this is like a creepy looking moth. He's very like evil looking, like. He's almost a character from SpongeBob in a weird way. The like if you took just his head, he almost looks like a Man Ray.
Oh my god, he does.
That is Grass and Nick W. Flex says, is the bird in? I think he went to bed without saying goodnight.
In bed.
Yeah, I think he's around. I think he's in bed with, but he never said goodnight. Yeah, you should have seen him earlier. Larry's done Dunsparce. He was singing to us earlier, serenading us with some karaoke, and then he was like, I'm out. He's like, I expended my energy. He's like, that's all I got for you. It's like the Porky Pig. That's all, folks. That was me. That was our sweet little bird today. Yeah. Noivet and Honchkrow. Guys, one spot left. BS says, oh, you have hockey up there. Yes, I do, BS. $36 for a random team. It's a Upper Deck Series 1, a SP game used. It's an Allure and 2 Gold Rush Lightning boxes. Gonna be a ton of fun. Definitely should consider jumping in on it. And if you need any help, I can get you a direct link or anything like that. But absolutely a fantastic break. It also has a hockey puck in it. Yeah, of course. I just buy 3 of them because they're cheaper. Big Knight, Victory Belt, and Star Raptor. It says, fuck yeah! Yeah, $36 random team. Have a redemption for Upper Deck coming in tomorrow. Very nice. Gold up. Ralts. And ends PP up. That is the trainer item in Sean K. Guys, we do have a Phantasmal Heroes mixer off to the right-hand side. If you are interested in some Pokemon, right there. That's where you're looking. How have you been, BS? We've had some wild questions from Rosakin Starapagos EX that I may have to ask you some of them in a bit for your thoughts. Matthew says, if someone doesn't take that last hockey spot soon, I am. Hey, don't worry, we're gonna rip it tonight, my guy. We do have a flawless personal in between, so don't feel like you have to get too ready to do it. Unless you super want to. Because we do have a flawless case. Yeah, it says busy. Feel that. Feel that. Psyduck! That is sick. I really love
that's
this card.
the one that I was like, if I was a Pokemon, I'm either that one or...
So Psyduck is very lovable. All it says is Psyduck. Snorunt?
I feel like that's me. Just
Snorunt or Psyduck?
Yeah.
Snorunt's not evil though. Neither is Psyduck.
Okay, but if
although
you
Psyduck does
at,
have the ability of confusion.
But if you look at it.
Yikes.
And I feel like that's me 3/4 of the time.
She's like, what can I get into?
Chaos.
Alright guys, let's then you need Team Rocket something. If Chaos is your game, you need a Team Rocket something. Ooh, this one's sick. This is a 2025 Japan. It's an art rare psychic Reynaldo Z. That is gonna be Alakazam. Let's go. PSA 10 Alakazam. That is sick. Let me go grab our energy spots here, guys. We're gonna go randomize. Alright, guys, here we go. Darkness down to all trainers. 1. This is for 2 of the promo cards, so top 2 win. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be fighting. Yeah, sick artwork. Absolutely. And here's the thing, I didn't know Pokemon very well up until like the last couple months when we started ripping it, but honestly, I'm really enjoying the heck out of it. I'd always played Pokemon as like the video games. I've owned video games going back to 2006-ish, and genuinely, I have enjoyed the heck out of them. Maybe not 2006, maybe 2004-ish, maybe. Zekrom for fighting. We got Alakazam, Psyduck, Terapagos, Hens PPF, Dunsparce, Dustox, Ethan's Ho-Oh, or Ho-Oh, Carbink, Mega Halucha, Kangaskhan EX, Blastoise EX, Team Rocket's Murkrow. There's Rabska, Blaziken, Scrafty. There is Raticate. We have Salazzle, Nosepass. There is Clefairy, the Clefairy EX Super Rare. There's Evital, Aurorasaurus, and Skarmory. What's fun is, for the most part, you can guess their names pretty well. There we go, Hockey, she gone. Hockey rips after our flawless case for Mr. AG. Alright. Adam, you still in here, my guy? AG, let me know you're in here. Down to just 2 players in tier 4. Will you get me more 190s, please? They should be bottom row. In the middle. Probably gonna need like, yeah, probably need like 3 or 4 packs. Brandon M, let's go! BS, is that you? Pledge says later, Val, back to save the world. Yeah.
Hi, Fletch.
He goes, yes, I am. Let's go. I'm working on just opening some top loads real quick. What up, Ben? Let's go. They are hard to open, to be fair.
No, I opened it and then they all come out.
Alright, he's gonna be sad he missed this, Rosie. Alright, my guy. Now, we do have to hear one sound that I don't know that you guys hear as much. Ben says I missed you guys. Heck yeah, we missed you too, my guy. This is the noise that I can't, I struggle with. See,
It sounds like no.
that's why I can't, like... Dude, let's get it. Let me grab a couple of spiffies to cover up our biggins. be a mini museum update. Jerbear, what's going on? Okay, I see some names I like here, AG. I'm liking some of these names I'm seeing. I'm trying to find you your relics first real quick. Alright, just one relic. Let's go. Oh, this is sick. 4 of 20 from Boston! That is Herb Pennock. And look at his jersey. He was wearing like a full-on wool sweater. Herb Pennock. Legendary memorabilia. That is a old piece of jersey and patching. 4 of 20. Bonana says good luck. What up, Bonanners? Alright. AG, remind me your team. Bonana says, hello, hello. 13 of 15. Blue ink on card with a beautiful patch. That is gonna be Bryce Rayner. Very nice. Jumbo relic. 13 of 15. Modern Astros, okay. And all time. 11 of 25 with a 3-color patch and white jersey, so really 4-color. Is this historical? Probably Yankees. That's fair. It has a nice little message that says, Jesus loves you. That is going to be Harry Ford from the Seattle Mariners, 11 of 25. of 15 with a beautiful jumbo patch. That is going to be Cam Caminetti. 100% BC. Yeah, BS says hopefully he is blessed the rest of the case. How is that inscribed into 25, right? That's what's fun about Flawless, though, AG. Like, they do some wild things. Beautiful Caminetti. Matthew says, that's funny, Adam. I'm born and raised in Texas, but I'm a Yankee fan at heart. 14 of 15, blue ink on card. That is going to be Braden Montgomery. Beautiful hit right there, Braden Montgomery. I think he is going to be a fantastic player as well. From the Mets, on the legendary, 2 of 15, that is going to be David Wright, Captain America. Beautiful hit. I always love his auto. He's one that you gotta love to see. Matthew goes, ooh, heck yeah. Now this next one, pretty good. 2 of 15 from the Yankees. How about Hideki Matsui or Godzilla? He's one you don't get a whole heck of a lot of either. Now, I did get a peek at some of your encased cards, my guy, and I think you're going to like them a lot. I didn't see the one on this side, but I did see the auto and your slab with the diamond. Or maybe not the diamond, because I'm about to grab the diamond here. That is going to be Jamie Arnold, 5 of 15, and that might be a Sapphire there. Yeah, that one is a Sapphire. Jamie Arnold. Beautiful hit right there. Plays for the Oakland A's now, but one of the, I think he's number 11 pick in the draft? Maybe 14? He's 11 to 14, somewhere in there. That is beautiful on the collegiate national team, 5 of 15. That must mean this one is your diamond. Ken Griffey Jr., red, white, and blue. 1 of 10. That is a ruby. I a diamond and a sapphire for the kid. It's first off the line for the print run of this one. That is disgusting, my guy. The ruby, diamond, and sapphire are guaranteed by Panini America. That is sick. Hard to go wrong with that. I'm going to put your diamond guarantee agreement with this one since this one has the diamond in it. Yeah, that is sick. Ray says, with the reds, fire. Now, personally, I like your auto. I think you'll like your auto, too. I think this one will help you a lot on that, Adam. 5 of only 10 from the Oakland A's. He's a rookie. Nick Kurtz. 5 of 10. Blue ink on card auto. That should help you quite a bit right there. Absolutely disgusting. He goes bang! And that was just your first briefcase. Ben says, how's it going? It's just Rosie. Peacock gets up early for his other job, so he's asleep. There is your case. He did a peacock wave. He was like... Yeah, Peacock usually leaves us about 11:30, 12. Somewhere in there. I'm actually surprised his peacock senses didn't wake him up when he saw Flawless, you know? Gives me chills. I still think you're doing okay, Adam. Yeah, I think you're crushing it right now. Saw Jay running some baseball earlier. Nice. Ooh, I do like the back auto here, my guy. Quite a bit. And if this is your one relic, you're gonna do alright. 17 of 20. He's the #1 prospect in baseball. Dual relic of Connor Griffin. Let's go. His stuff is doing really well right now as well. That is cute. 17 of 20. Four of 15 from the Cleveland Guardians. That is gonna be Jace Laviolette, USA Baseball Sapphire. 4 of 15. He did crush a couple yesterday, and he is absolutely gonna be a beast. Yeah, Fenway South. So he crushed him over the Green Monster portion too. What, 17 of 25 with a beautiful patch. You got a little smiley face. That is going to be Brock Wilkin. Yeah. Yeah. He should be on the team to start the season, potentially, based on some of the trades they've made. Yep, with a smiley face. 4 of 20 from the Nationals. That is going to be Shinosuke Ogasawara. 4 of 20. Him and Skeens will be traded in a couple years. See who wins that sweepstakes, right? Eight of 25 with a beautiful triple relic patches. Blue ink on card. It's a rookie. That is going to be Luis Angel Acuna. Adam, how long was your time out before this break? I need advice on how to get hits again. Swizzy, you got a hit earlier, bud. Hold on, you didn't watch the draft break, clearly. Swizzy. We righted our wrong from the other night, okay? 6 of 15 on the Texas clinches their first postseason series achievement. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Cliff Lee. Cliff Lee. On the legendary, 1 of only 15, blue ink on card auto. He's a Hall of Famer. Pedro Martinez. Very nice. Crazy says, vote for Pedro. Don Zimmer, watch out. Alright. Start here. Okay, your diamond agreement's there, but I don't think that's your diamond card. Numbers are gonna be closer, I guess. That is gonna be Buster Posey, 5 of 5 with an emerald. Let's go! Future first ballot Hall of Famer right there. At least in my mind, I think he's a future first ballot. I have seen him as a Dodger auto, Bonana. Yes, sir. He's a Dodger every so often in certain products. Now, if I saw the name on this one correctly, my guy, we're going to be in good business. Haha, we've been talking about him. Paul Skeens Diamond, 6 of 25. That is nice. We got Connor Griffin, we got Paul Skeens, and a diamond with it? Let's go! Genuinely, I think you've done pretty dang good here, my guy. And I know who your auto is. I would say low genuinely, but Cheap might throw something at me, so I'm gonna refrain. I'm afraid to look to my side. 1 of 20. He is a Hall of Famer. Or will be, I should say. Miguel Cabrera, and look at that 5-color patch! Blue ink on card, that is disgusting. I will take that. Again, another guy who does not sign a ton of autos. I guess I should have said look away, cheat. A Miggy in the PC is always a good time. Marlins era patch, yes sir, which is kind of wild because it wasn't like he was with the Marlins a whole heck of a lot of time. So, to get a... Now you do. But that's just because now he can sign as a Marlin versus just with the... Let's take a look at our hits here, my guy. Pedro Martinez, Cliff Lee, Luis Angel Acuna, Shinosuke Ogasawara, Brock Wilken, Laviolette, Connor Griffin, Dual Relic, Matsui, David Wright, Montgomery, Caminetti, Harry Ford, Bryce Rayner, Herb Pennock to 20. We're going to get a small box. Actually, just grab that one and I'll come up top. Nick Kurtz to 10. Ken Griffey Jr. Red, white, and blue, ruby, diamond, sapphire. There's Jamie Arnold to 15. Again, a first-round draft pick. Miguel Cabrera to 20. Paul Skeens to 25 with a diamond. And Buster Posey, emerald to 5. Adam, I appreciate you letting me rip that. That was an absolute blast to rip. I am going to get this up to Mrs. Chomps' desk. Will you put this in there with that? And, yeah. That would be ideal for you not to follow the steps, correct? Guys, we have hockey ready to go. Adam, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you letting me rip that. That was a ton of fun. Again, I think you got some really good names there. As far as your diamonds, all that kind of stuff. Anything Griffey, always phenomenal. You have Kurtz up there right now, especially out of a flawless brand and stuff like that. You know he's going to be up there, so definitely a fun one to get into. Let me go grab our hockey random here. Yes, ma'am. Where is our show sheet program? Alright guys, we're gonna go top 4. We have Billy F down to Dustin W going 5 times. Top 4 win 1, 2, 3, 4. John C, Troy M, Dustin W, and Troy M. John C down to Troy M. Gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ducks down to Winnipeg Jets going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to get this clipped. I'm going to let you guys take a look at this, talk out any potential trades. We'll get you ripping. BS, looks like you have the Boston Bruins. Guys, go ahead, talk out trades. Matthew, I can promise I'm going to do everything in my power to try to get Museum Update closed tonight. BS, who's your hockey team? I know you're a Baltimore Oriole fan, but who's your hockey team? The Capitals? Okay.
I don't.
Oh, bud. He's not. Rosie's not sleeping on Hunter Green. Rosie has a Hunter Green PC. She is going for the Topps Chrome Platinum Rainbow. Is missing just 2 cards. And in Topps Chrome Platinum, let me tell you, that's impressive. Rosie has been on a Hunter Green from the very start. Alright guys, Series 1. Here's the fun thing is I watched the Olympics, so now I think some of my names are a little bit better. Popison. Blake. Kopitar. Points. There is Evan Bouchard. William Eklund. And Compadres, which I still find funny because that's Spanish. That is Artemi Panarin and Alexis Lafreniere. Yeah, it says which 2 are missing. Which 2 are missing from what? Oh, red to 5. True Red and Red Lava? Or no, is it Red Prism and Red Foil Filigree? Red to 5, Red Twal, and Red Prism. Which is also, like, to 5. Yeah, she has one of the red to 5s. There is Thrun. Tom Wilson. I can say Tom Wilson's name.
I would.
Braden McNabb. Austin Matthews. He was also part of Team USA. Connor Murphy on the red burst, I think is what that's called. Outburst red. I was close. There is Mason McTavish and Nick Suzuki on the compositions. Heck yeah, BS. Choppers, are you guys enjoying the hockey breaks? Give us your guys' opinions. Should we keep doing them? There is Ivan Demidov. He is definitely one of the big names in REM. Rosie says it's a big boom. I was like, I knew Ivan Demidov was big. Hold on, chat. Rosie's like, you need to stop what you're doing, Vivian, and top load it right now. You got it, Rosie. BS says that is a big card. Alright, this one will be randomized between the Blackhawks and the Canadiens. Goal-oriented, Nikita Kucherov. Rosie's like, I didn't hear what you said. I was like, cause I stopped right where I was. I was like, Bye, Phil. Andrew Kopp and Jeremy Swayman. Yeah, all I said was Ivan Demidov, and Rosie was like, that's big, and I was like, I didn't even get to say the other guy's name. You're fine. I can't blame you. Chandler Stevenson. Sagoon. Sorry guys, these ones are actually a little tough to read. There's Macklin Celebrini though, that is going to be the Sharks and Michelle. Bobrovsky. Forsberg. Fox. William Karlsson for the Vegas Golden Knights. That one is non-numbered. Devon. I think it's Devon Taves. which is funny because it looks like toes. So I'm pretty sure it's Devon Taves. And there is Cole Perfetti. Rosie's like, excuse me, that was wrong. Rude. He says, I have the Celebrini Will Smith together. I was excited for a minute. Not as big, but still good, I imagine. Okay, but like, how much was it? The other one wrong. Oh. Logan O'Connor. There's Jacob Maxstrom and Andrei Vasilevsky. Quinn Hughes. Hey, we know Quinn Hughes. He was the hero in the semifinals. No, not the semifinals. Which one did he win? He scored the game winner in one of them. Okay, it was the semis. Oh yeah, it might be quarters. There is Miro Iskanen. Cam Talbot. There's Zane Perrick on the Young Guns for Calgary, and Dalibor Dvorsky. Here on top of the Young Guns. This is Calgary Flames, John C. Speaking of, how many of you guys watched the Olympics? Did you guys watch the gold medal match? Personally, I enjoyed the heck out of it. We do still do Chomps Platinum, yes sir. There's Matthew Kachuk. Brendan Gallagher. We do have one in stock right now, Seth Jarvis. There is Michael McCarron. Pavel Mintyuka. There's Tyler Bertuzzi on the Bustle. Nice little card there for the Blackhawks. William Eklund and Jack Hughes. Hey, we know all about Jack Hughes, don't we? I'm top loading it. He won the world. He won the World Series. I was like, he won the World Series. He won the gold medal game for us, even after getting his teeth punched out. John C.
Won the World Series.
World Series of the I was like World Series of hockey.
Hockey Olympics.
Heck yeah. So, not gonna lie, I really want a Team USA hockey sweater, although my understanding is they are back-ordered and they're, like, not making any more. At least not the Olympics ones, which makes me really sad. Jason Robertson. Heckle. Coronato. Sam Carrick. Juraj Slavkovsky. Owen Tippett. And Young Guns, Quinn Houston. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie. Is Quinn Houston not a big one, or is it a brother, or is it the other Houston for the Ducks or something? Hudson, sorry. Lane Hudson. Okay, I got you. Good Branson. Kent Johnson. There is Eetu Luosterainen on the Outburst. There is Darcy Kemper and Alex DeBrincat. Ooh, Fighting and Psychic, or Fire and Psychic down in Pokemans. Yeah, we can drop the Chomps Platinum, my guy. Rosie thinks it would potentially fill tomorrow. Could absolutely go tonight. I have no issue with it if it goes tonight. Strong. The only thing I have an issue with on these, Rosie, is it's so hard to read. Blake Coleman. Ethan Frank. I don't know which one it is. Mats Zuccarello. Here's a nice little capital one, though. That is Reese B on the Young Guns. Give me more standards, please. I don't think there should be in there. Latang. But it's nice, but nothing huge. 100%. I like it personally, just because of obviously his hockey performance here. Connor McDavid on the sizzle. Ryan Suzuki and Leon Draisaitl. Quinn Houston. Okay, got you. Hudson. I got you. So, I remember Rosie saying something the other day about Lane Hudson, and I think the last names clicked for me. I knew you were gonna do that. Shavit, do you want to know what she said? She was Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Ooh, Tim Stutzel on the Dazzlers. Kevin Hayes and Jason Robertson. The Senators logo always throws me off. I was looking at it and I'm like, that's a bank logo or something.
What?
The Senators logo? I always think of it like as a bank logo. It just seems very formal. Dominic Shine. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
Nicholas Wong. Talbot. Hey, how about Connor Hellebuck? That's cute. I'm top loading him just because. Mark Stone and Cale Makar. Yeah, he is receiving the Presidential Medal of Freedom, therefore he deserves a Presidential Medal of Top Load from Chomps. Alright guys, let's open some Allure. John C. with Fighting and Psychic in 774. That is the Pokemon Phantasmal Heroes. I was like, I think that one listed tears.
Quiet. What all this?
100%. Cale Makar, Kadri, Janie Nyman, heck yeah, my guy, Matthew Brazel, that is the Red Rainbow, Alexander Barkov, and Nick Suzuki, that is going to be green, 476 of 99, that is going out to the Montreal Canadiens, which, can I just ask, why is there an H in Montreal Canadiens? But there's a letter H inside of the C. I mean, maybe, but that seems wild. Like, the Habs. I think so. Jimmy Sniggerud, Easton Cohen, and Lucas Raymond. Then again, I always question why it's spelled with an E-N instead of an A-N. Stamkos. Tippett. Ice Cannon. Brunette. Gabe Peralt. That is going to be Orange Slice. Wyatt Johnston. And Wyatt Johnston on the Hitting the Groove Orange. Guys, on the clock right now, we have a Leaf Pro Set Metal Football. Go get your guys' bids in on that one while you guys have a chance. Joel Erickson Eck. Right now we are heading into our college auction portion. Tavish. I think I just need to buy cheaper teams. Big boys aren't delivering. Skylar Brindamore. Stamkos. That is the Black Rainbow. Austin Matthews. And Austin Matthews, that is the yellow-green. Was he the captain? Captain of Team USA, let's go. Kucherov. Alex Ovechkin. Obviously, he's a GOAT. Rodrigue. Theodore. Boldy. And Ivan Demidov on the Hitting the Groove. That's cute. The top load Demidov on the blue. I think Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I don't know why. I feel like I don't know why.
They call him the demigod, says Rosikins. Kopitar. Brady Kachuk. Fun fact, I could not say Kachuk until the Olympics. No. Leon Bichelle, Hughes next. And Michael Misa. Which one? Michael Misa? No, it's the yellow though. Orange yellow. Hitting their groove is 1 in 13. Not bad. Bo Horvat, Vincent Trocheck, Protas, Wooly on the black, Denton Mattychuk, and how about Alexander Barkov? Florida Panthers flashy forwards auto. Misa is a Misa. Flashy forwards. That is Reynaldo Z. Beautiful non-numbered auto. Do we want to do lightning or game use next, Rosikins? Matthew Wood. Owen Tippett. That is the orange slice. Robert Thomas. Again, I can't mess up his name on that. It's like Robert Tomai or something, you know. VAL Atavainen. Green Quartz, 98 of 99. And this one I just need to kind of get German for. That is Troy C. VAL Atavainen. Oh, what's funny is here it's VAL Atavainen. Oh wait, that's his name. Disregard. I mixed that up in my head. I keep thinking his name's Otto. Yes. Sharks are a young team. Miso is number 2 overall. Might just take him some time to get going. Okay, okay. I swear there was something like that. Was there not? Okay. Okay, cool. There's like another little one. Also, I think it was just me trying to close stuff Sunday, and last night we're just whipping. Come on, bud. Buy what you feel comfortable with, you know? You don't feel pressured to close this out ever. Carl, what's going on? Carl! Oh, this is cute. We have an authentic auto from the St. Louis Blues. Donna ding 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 ding. That is Brett Hull, Hall of Famer. That is Topps Finest Hockey from 1995. Sheesh. Brett Hull? Yes, please. That was a solid card right there. Down to 4 teams in Museum Update and 9 fillers. Oh my god! Oh my god! 2016. Mm-hmm. Whoa. I think I want to do this last, guys. I'm gonna set that there. Alright guys, let's go Legendary Hockey Puck. Carl says, are we gonna close museum update tonight? I'm hoping to see some Red Sox cards. Well, dude, I would love it. We have Cubs, Brewers, Padres, Rangers, and most of those are well within striking distance, less than $50. And 9 fillers at $9.50. I think we get that filler knocked out. Worst case, we can always filler one of the other teams if we need to, but I'd say start with that filler. That is Yaroslav Askarov. Yaroslav Askarov. That is the San Jose Sharks and Michelle F. BS says Gretz or Ovi, maybe Crosby. It's sick, BS. That's all you need to know. So he says the wait for it is always solid. Stay tuned for a Top Strom Olympics. Pick your player break coming late this week or next week, Chompers. The blue tape. Check what Evan says.
I ain't got much on that.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, Askarov is nice too, 100%. What would be the best hit we could get in this Vivian, or at least top 3? No. Not to my knowledge. Devil Doc says, I know it's not a jet. What if it was, though? I'm just saying, guys, these hands are pulling some disgusting heat right now. Oh, Fletch, you popped back just in time. We have a monster out of the lightning. I would, yeah. Reese says McDavid. Maybe. Carl with 2 fillers for Museum Update. Yeah, says, yeah, probably not. All-time Jets list isn't great. Patrick Kane. Oh, that's cute. Don't know what it is, but it's cute. It looks cute.
It's cute. I don't know what it is, but it got cool.
Jonathan Huberdeau. Huberdeau. VAL Koivunen on the authentic rookie. Tom Wilson. Nick Foligno. Foligno. There is Michael Callahan, 67 of 399. Okay, you think I was crazy. It looks cute. Look at it. When I said I didn't know what it was, but it looks cute. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. There is, that's gonna be BS right there.
Oh.
We have a NHL Masters. This has a beautiful 2-color patch from the Las Vegas Golden Knights, Nate G. That is going to be William Karlsson, NHL Master. You got white, gold, black. That is sick. Absolutely beautiful patch. I'm going to say Upper Deck does a phenomenal job. Can we just start with that?
1000%. They always have some of the nicest cards for hockey.
Well, they're the only ones that make hockey cards.
That's the point! You're not supposed to point that out.
Chicos, they always have some of the nicest cards. I'm like, well, you see on account, they are the only ones.
You weren't supposed to point it out.
31 of 99, Adam Fox. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Rangers, Reese B. I won't. Evan Bouchard, Edmonton Oilers, Dustin W. Way to go. Way to go, Chief.
Oops.
111 of 149 from the Nashville Predators. Daniel B, that is going to be Luke Evangelista. 111 of 149. Nice auto and relic. Alright, I have conferred with Rosikins to make a decision as to where this card goes. Per our checklist, we go longest tenure if there is no clear indication on the card. This one does not have clear indication or say anything, so we are going to go with longest tenure based on that. Everyone, guess who you guys think it is. Jason C took down 3 fillers for 767. Devil Doc says Gretzky. Fletch says I don't know. D-Witch says the great one. Michelle says Wayne Gretzky. Alright, guys. 2016 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. On the Gaudy auto. BGS 9.5. Beckett 10 on the auto. It's the great one, Wayne Gretzky. That is sick. Absolutely disgusting. Wayne Gretzky. Dustin W. I don't know if you want insurance on this, my guy, but if I had to venture to guess, it's probably pretty good. If you do, just let us know. We'll get it in the safe and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Gretzky auto myself, but it's pretty insane. I don't think I ever thought I'd pull a Gretzky auto, not gonna lie. He said, I would love insurance, you got it. I'm gonna get a little tab, I'm gonna put your name on this. You can go to the website and grab the insurance, and we'll get you taken care of from there. That is disgusting, dude. Let's go over our recap. We have Wayne Gretzky auto. We have Evangelista to 149, Bouchard, Adam Fox, Carlson, Callahan. There is Brett Hull, Adavainen, Barkov, Misa, Demidov, Suzuki. That is Shine, Hellebuck. There is McDavid, Suzuki, Frank, Hudson, Jack Hughes, Perrick, Celebrini, and Demidov. Here's the deal, guys. We're gonna go left evens Demidov, odds Levshinov. We're gonna go odds to the Blackhawks. Which is Donna Dean. Alright, guys, that was a disgusting break. I'm going to get this put up in the safe real quick. I'm going to print out the show sheet, print out the insurance will be grabbed. Guys, Let's keep having some fun, shan't we? We are down to just 5 fillers left in Museum Update. No reason why we can't get that one closed out. I'm going to put that more prevalent on the screen real quick. That is that break right there. Let's go attack it, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. BS, I am trying so hard to learn them, I swear. That was a lot better than it was like last week, I promise. Alrighty, guys. Matthew says, I'm with Carl on 767. I'll buy one more, not Cubs, if we can close it out tonight. Here's what I would suggest, guys. Go grab the spot. You guys grab it. I promise that moves. Somebody sees 3 teams, it's gonna go. Somebody sees 2 teams, it's gonna go. Like, I'm telling you, it's just gonna take that one person grabbing it for the next person to go grab their spot, right? Be the leader. Patrick Wall. I'm just saying. Chomps gets on me for saying that one wrong too. Matthew, being dead serious though, like genuinely, like one moves, the rest kind of tend to go. Because we can always filler the Cubs if we need to. Right now, 5 fillers at 950. If we have to filler the Cubs as a 1 in 8 or whatever, we certainly can. But yeah, there's usually always one break like this at the very end of the night that we end up closing out. She can attest.
What?
I said she can attest that there's always one break like this at the very end of the night.
Oh, 100%. Sort of
yep. Ray, it's a update jumbo and 2 museum boxes. So you're talking 9 hits total? D-Witch says, I got a Trevor Gretzky auto out of Bowman Baseball a long time ago. Thought that was as close as I'd get. This will go with good with that one. Heck yeah. But no. Carl with the Brewers! See, Carl knows the drill. Carl's like, I'll start. Yeah, 2 spots in Tier 4 is wild. I feel like we should randomize that one tonight. Tier 4 is wild, too. BS, Museum is very nice this year. You were not wrong. We've seen some disgusting patches, too. Rosie and I still need to see one of the sketch booklets, but, like, or an Atelier booklet. But, with what we've seen some disgusting. Got it. 5 fillers, guys. That is for a chance at Washington, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Arizona, Miami, Colorado, and Tampa Bay. Honestly, those teams still smack in this product. I have seen those couple of teams just go nuts. Oh, is that what just happened? Rangers. Nick W with his Rangers! Let's go! Well, Matthew, sounds like you gotta go get the Padres if you're gonna take one more. Because right now it's that and the Cubbies. Or you can go grab some fillers for your chance at Washington. 2 teams, 5 fillers, Rangers, she gone. Carl says, let's go 767, start with fillers, and we can go from there. 100%, Carl. I agree with you 1000%. I don't know. Reynaldo! I think that's the Cubbies! What do you say with the USB-C charger down there? They'll just put it over there. This one. Padre, she gone. At least I say I didn't know this one. I'll switch once we get to it. Once this one starts to that, I'll switch. Matthew says, just nab the Padres. Just 5 fillers, chat. Just like that. See what I was talking about, Matthew? The first one goes, then the second one, the third one, and we're full. We just need the 5 fillers. Rosie thinks we might have had an oversell. He goes, never doubted you. I don't know, I feel like there was doubt there, Matthew. But it really wasn't a sales pitch. That's genuinely what happens. Like, one goes, then the next one, the next. It's just a good time. What'd you smack? Idiot.
I called the quarter. That's because I didn't realize it.
Idiot. Louis C. Padre sold twice. Your order came in second. Would you like points for that spot, or would you prefer a refund? If I don't hear back from you, I will add points. Guys, filler she gone. Filler she gone. Can absolutely roll this one real quick before. Yep. Absolutely. You just tell me when you got him. Carl, we are absolutely closed. Alright, guys. Nathan C. down to Reese B. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin L. Daniel B. Justin L. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let me get this popped up for you guys here. Carl says, no, let's work on 766. Heck yeah, bud. That's another fantastic break. Yeah, there's quite a few breaks that could absolutely roll. Just a matter of what you guys want to get into. 130 is 3 procents. They're, top shelf in the middle. Alright, guys. Let's start with museum collection, right? You're like, eBay I got figured out. You're like,
The
the
other
inventory,
one,
well...
you give me a bunch of shelves, I get lost.
Because I put a lot of the stuff on there, like, I know for the most part where it's at. I also look at that shelf a
Well,
little
I'm
bit more.
getting more used to that shelf. I just feel like every time I pair it changes.
That's because as something comes in, we have to remap what fits where. Rosie knows. Rosie has to play the daily flight of what's the difference. Is Carmen Sandiego, Marcella Mayer, Rogi Sasaki. I like where in the world is Rosiekins today? Huh? No, that's where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. That's based on that.
Is it? I've never heard you.
Andy Pettit, Mike Trout. It is
Wait a second.
it is from Good Mythical Morning. Does do it, but no. Sean K, Roki on the Sand Glitter, and Logan Allen to 150. That's where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. 37 to 150. That is the Guardians and James G. Roki going out to Sean K. Guys, if you guys want to keep closing something, I'm more than game to stay. I'm just forcing Cheat to stay, so.
I'm here for whatever.
I'm like, I'm just forced. I'm like, she has no choice.
Yo, I mean food. I'm good.
She's like, I'm eating food, I'm Gucci. Side note, my understanding is lunch is tomorrow is rather early. Like,
I know, I
almost.
thought I was sure I can see what time.
Okay.
Never comes up,
Gunnar
but I'll
Henderson.
just get into it. Because this helps.
Matt Boyd and Randy Rodriguez, where are they going?
No one up there.
What? La Huerta? Okay. I mean, if you just tell me what you want, I can pick something up too. Like, if you don't go with us, if you take a look at the menu and tell me what you want, I'll bring it. Yeah. Yeah, just text it to me, because if you don't go, then I'll make sure to grab it. There is Garrison Garabito, Cam Smith, Luke Keyshaw, Julio Verdugo, and Luke Keyshaw on the relic. That is going out to the Twins and Chris Fletcher from Minnesota. We have to specify now because there's a Chris Fletcher in Oregon. Garrison Garabito, that is going to be the Rangers and Nick W. And Jason Rosekins will take care of you on that refund. If I didn't say that already, she'll get you taken care of this soon. Kate Horton. Roki Sasaki, Robbie Ray, Bryce Harper, and Rod Carew. On the available, guys, as unsold teams, we have UCLA, Minnesota, and LSU, $5.50 a piece. Michelle with the Diamondbacks in 767. That is a 3-box pro debut hobby. That is 12 autos and just a ton of fun. Marcelo Mayer, Young Lee, Jeremy Pena, Tyler Tolbert. And that is going to be Jackson Merrill, Major League Material Auto. Let's go. Pod Squad, Matthew M. How about that, my guy? The extra team you picked up with the smack. 18 of 50. BS says good last minute buy. 100%. Cam Smith. Kyle Tucker on the Bleacher Reachers. Blake Snell. Garrett Crochet. Marcelo rookie. Covering up to 50. That is going to be Kyle Hart. John C. with 2 Tier 3 players in 676. Who's going to take down the last Tier 4 players, chat? 12 bucks. 26 of 50. Close that tier out. We can get it randomized. Just 7 Tier 5s. We are cruising along, and Cat can very well rip that this weekend. If not tomorrow. We just got to work together to knock out. I think once Tier 4 and Tier 5 go, it's gone like that. Seriously, no. I'm okay with it. Christian Campbell. I've gotten to rip a lot of fun things this week I'm not upset about. Yeah, I'm not upset by any of it. Nick Allen. Joey Votto, PCA, Shohei, and James Meeker. $532 of 2025. Tier 4 said sold out. We'll take a look. Could have been. You're like, I would have bought tier 4, and you're like, but they weren't there. Get them. Rosie says she sees 2 for tier 4. Thomas Harrington, that is Pirates, thank you. Aaron Judge, Nick Kurtz, Yoshi, Zach Veen, and Tatis with the relic. How about that? 2 Padre hits for Matthew. $138 at $250. Rick Baldwin, Kevin Alcantara. Guys, we do have eBay coming up next. We do still have some unsold teams, UCLA, Minnesota, and LSU. $5.50. Go grab them while you can. He's like, tier 4? She gone now. Who's gonna knock down tier 5 now is the question, because if we can knock down tier 4 and tier 5 and randomize them tonight, sheesh!
I think we can do it.
100% think we can. $9 a spot times 7 people? Surely we can. Christian Campbell, Jacob Wilson, Owens, and Shohei on the pink. Grab Jacob Wilson home. Give me some ball. Oh, there's some. Disregard.
What's that? I grabbed something.
Yeah, I saw that just now. I turned to my right. I was like, oh, there it is. Everybody, clap your hand.
I've been down this one time. You never just grabbed it.
No. In fact, you grabbed like 20 while you're there. I just know I'll restock the drawer tomorrow before Cat goes on. I still try to get the thing restocked ahead of time because Jason Dominguez, James Wood, someone to care for, to be there for, Justin Elvis, James Wood, dun, dun. 60 of 75. That was a very poorly sung version of that. Mostly because I feel like my throat's going, my voice is going out, but it's fine. It's fine. We have a redemption auto. Let's go. Lester Posey, Votto. Congratulations! You are due to receive a 1990 Topps Chrome Baseball autograph of Dylan Cruz, Washington Nationals, and Justin L. BS says stranger voice on hockey names. Honestly, BS, I feel like every time I have like breaks where like I'm excited because we're pulling some big hits, I always feel like my voice is gonna go out shortly after that and stuff like that. So we had the flawless case and stuff like that. So my voice is just like, what are you doing, Vivian? You know. 3 teams available before we can rip eBay after this. Yeah, absolutely an awesome jumbo. But BS, that's why I love flagship. You will never see me turn down the chance to rip some flagship. In fact, I ripped 2 flagship personals today. Robin Yount, Brewers. Carl, Manny Machado, and Roki Sasaki. Very nice, Sean K. 39/75, Kansas City. Michelle, that is going to be George Brett. 39/75. Sean K, 185/249. That is going to be Dalton Rushing. From the Cardinals, 54/99, 2 light blue, a white, and a gray jersey. That is going to be Mason Wynn. Cardinals, Brandon C. Beautiful primary pieces. Dual Relic Auto, 31/299. I heard his name butchered today while watching the broadcast. Jeffrey C. Nolan Shanuel. Very nice. So it was today on the broadcast. It was Nolan Shanuel. Nolan Shanuel, and Chomps and I just looked at each other like, what? $108/199 from the Blue Jays. That is gonna be Will Wagner. Reese B. Double Doc says, it's okay, you were allowed to pull a Ranger despite what they tell you. I thought if I pulled a Ranger, I got cooties, Nick. Is that not the case? Do I not get cooties? Because if I don't get cooties, I'll try to pull one. If I get cooties, though, I'm not doing it. I get chased by the boogeyman? No! The boogeyman scares me! No, Okay. He goes, that's Astros, V. Oh, the other Texas team. See, I think that's where I crossed my signals got crossed. I was gonna say I crossed my signals. eBay teams, shit gone. Ty Cobb, Detroit Tigers, Mike Z, Drake Baldwin, and Matt Shaw. Right. Guys, we can keep attacking. If you guys want to keep moving, we certainly can. We have plenty of great hits and breaks up on the board. You never know what's going to smack either. Randy Johnson, 93/249, Daniel B. And Hank Aaron, 174/199, the Bravos, and Chip V. $27/49 from the Washington Nationals, Justin L. Someone to care for, to be there for. We got James Woods jersey. Dun, dun. She's like staring me down. Quit looking at me, Swan! Stop staring at me. 62/149 from the Tigers, Mike Z. That is gonna be Justin Henry Malloy. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Ed says, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Did Edmund? Oh yeah, he must have missed the Dylan Cruz, but he'll tell you that I pull a lot of Dylan Cruz and not enough James Wood. 24/50, triple relic from the Braves, Chip V. That is gonna be Spencer Strider. 24 of 50. Apparently, Cheat's headphone came out because I yelled at her to quit looking at me swan.
No, so I was like, I had my head down on that, and I started like banging my head against my hands. So I was like, and then you said, my AirPod just like, well, bye.
Goodbye. Spencer Strider, Justin Henry Malloy, James Wood to 49, Randy Johnson, Hank Aaron, Matt Shaw, Drake Baldwin, Will Wagner, Nolan Shonowell, Mason Wynn, Dalton Rushing, George Barrett, Hiroki Sasaki, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Jacob Wilson, Shohei Ohtani, Harrington, Nick Kurtz, Tatis, Nick Allen, Marcelo, Kyle Hart, Jackson Merrill to 50, Getabito, Keyshaw, Hiroki Sasaki, and Logan Allen. Carl, thank you, my guy. I wish I could have pulled you all a little bit of something there. I'd say overall we did pretty good. Ray says, go grab some of those players in the case. You never know what's going to happen, you know? 2 cases, anything can happen, right? Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get ready for eBay. I'll be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen, oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, one open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
What is up, guys? We have a 3-box Pro Set Metal Football. It might help if I clip the sheet. Apparently, I printed the sheet, but I did not clip it. So give me just 1 second. Once I get that in here, we will take a look at that. You guys can just verify you were in the right places. Rest assured, if something did go wrong, like slightly earlier with our basketball one, our shipping team ships off of eBay. They do double check with the show sheet and stuff like that, but if the show sheet and that don't match, they double check with us, and we know that more than likely we messed up on our end. So it's easy enough to go back and do something like that. Guys, let's get to ripping. Alright, Rosakins, you got me? Here, pro set metal. Or do you need sheet to pull up the checklist? Cheat, I can pull it up. Yeah, if you type an exclamation pro set, it'll bring it up though. Like if you go into chat. Yeah, that's fine. Cheat says love you long time. Rosie says Pookie. She says Pookie. Oh yeah, watch here, I can do this. Yep, this way you can actually do this well. I see quite a few I do know, but there's gotta be a handful I don't. John C with the trainer spot in 774. I don't know what just made you crack up, but apparently something funny about me
I
throwing
meant
that.
to leave like this on the seat.
Oh, and
And when I did, you sort of leaned back and I was about to just talk. I cannot trust it.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't even know he was in here. Bob Greasy. I believe Bob Greasy is Broncos, if I'm not mistaken. 1 of 1.
Dolphins.
Oh, Dolphins. We're way off. No, sorry, no, it's his grandson that played for the Broncos. John C took down that trainer spot. Let's go. Brady Smigel. High school. That is David M. 29 of 49. Montori Foster Jr. Seattle Seahawks, NFC unassigned. Colin C. 7 of 7. Xavier Restrepo. That is Tennessee Titans. And John R. 13 of 49. Peyton Houston. High school. That is David M. Guys, we do have a Leaf Trinity Football 4-box jumbo. 33 of 49. That is a 40 auto break. That is 742 if you guys want to check it out. 49ers. That is going to be Steve Young. Colin C. 3 of 25. Antoine Wells Jr. First day Ole Miss or high school. Giants, 7 of 15. Jimmy Horn Jr. Colorado, Big 12 unassigned. David M. Oh, he's Panthers now. Disregard. 2 of 12. 2 of 25. He was Colorado. Just did not realize he had been drafted. feel like I haven't seen any of his cards in like the other stuff. This one for sure is Cowboys. Donnie S. That is gonna be Jay Novacek. Alright, I think that was 4 of 10. This should get a full head start on the next set. There is Bryce Underwood. Maybe.
I was gonna say,
This is Michigan. That is going to be Greg. Cam Scatabo, Arizona State Sun Devils, which is going to be the Big 12 unassigned. That is 14 of 15. No. He's Giants. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Jeffrey C. 14 of 15. Juju Lewis. Big 12 unassigned Colorado. David M. I'm sorry for pulling a scat back from you. Juju Lewis, though, 15 of 49. Right? I'm like, you're right, Rosie. Andre Reed, Buffalo Bills, Ashley R. That is 1 of 5, but sometimes I'm just an idiot, you know? It's fine. DJ Uigalele. Last I knew he was at Florida State. That is the Chargers, Donnie S. 15 of 15. I just knew it was college. I didn't know where he went after that. Jeremiah McClellan. Eight of 25. Jeremiah McClellan. You said this one was what? Oregon. That is Big 10 unassigned. Kendrick Law, Kentucky. That is the SEC unassigned. David M. 8 of 8. From the University of Kansas, Big 12 unassigned. That is going to be Lawrence Arnold. I only remember because Lawrence is in Lawrence, Kansas, or Kansas is in Lawrence, Kansas. Don't ask, I remember things weird. 5 of 10. That is Big 12, David M. I'm positive. Juju Lewis, Colorado, Big 12 unassigned, David M. 11 of 25. I don't know why I did another slash there, but it's fine. TJ Finley. That is Georgia State NCAA other, Donnie S. 1 of 5. Justice Haynes. That is Michigan, 1 of 5, Greg D. Jonathan Brooks, Carolina Panthers, Bob S. 4 of 15. CJ Donaldson Jr. The Ohio State University, Colin C. 1 of 1. DJ Uigalele, Chargers, Donnie S. So I think that's what we said a few minutes ago. 14 to 25. John, this is eBay. This is Cowboys. Donnie S. Randy White. Very nice. 2 of 3. Kaiten Hauser. East Carolina NCAA other unassigned. Donnie S. 3 of 9. Robert Lewis. 3 of 10. That is the Minnesota Vikings. And Lizzo. Donnie S. There's a Minnesota. Jerome Miles. Texas A&M. Nick W on the pickup. Let's go. 3 of 7. Does not look like their conference has a spot. I just don't know if they're Big 12 or Big 10. That is going to be DeMond Williams Jr. Big 10 unassigned, 2 of 9. Donnie S. That's fair. This next one's disgusting. I didn't know he was even in here. Colin C. from the Washington Commanders. Jaden Daniels. Portraits on the auto. That is sick. I was like, that's cute. Oh, 1 of 10 on the portraits. Jaden Daniels. From Georgia, Colin C. Gunner Stockton. 19 of 25. Georgia. From the Michigan Wolverines, Greg D. That is Roman Wilson.
Steelers.
Oh, disregard Steelers. 18 to 25. I'm sorry. Richard C. I need to forget that. I keep forgetting that players get drafted. And last but not least, from the Rams, Trampus S. That is going to be Kyron Williams. 21 to 25. I will say I'm getting significantly better with elite products for football. Minus the high school spots. Those still get me. But it's because I'll see a new one and I'm like, Kyron Williams, Roman Wilson, Gunner Stockton, Jaden Daniels, DeMond Williams, Jerome Miles, Lewis, Hauser. That is Randy White. DJ Uigalele, Donaldson, there's Brooks, Haynes, Finley, Juju Lewis, Lawrence Arnold, Kendrick Law, McClellan, there's Uigalele, Andre Reed, Juju Lewis, Cam Scatabo, Bryce Underwood, there's Jay Novacek, Jimmy Horn, Antoine Wells, Steve Young, Peyton Houston, Restrepo, Foster, Smigel, and Greasy. Guys, heck of a night. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. We do have a tier 4 to randomize real quick. Let me go. Did you give me access to this one? I can copy, but I cannot paste at the moment. Alright, guys, we're going to randomize tier 4. We have Jory, our friend, down to Sean K, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aaron Nola down to Darvish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, that list is available on the website at any point in time. You guys can check on under the player break. I think it says view checklist or something like that, and you'll be able to click on that and it'll show you exactly where you're at. Or view tiers. And you'll be able to click on that and it'll show you exactly what you guys have. It just dropped in chat if you guys want to click on that. But guys, from the bottom of my heart, you guys have been absolutely amazing today. Also, Rosie, did you notice you put 130 free box pro debut? On the currently breaking 1:30 a.m. pro debut. I know. I believe me, I get it. I get it. It was just funny. I didn't catch it till just now when I looked. I was like, wait a second. I was like, was I supposed to do pro debut?
Don't worry, I just noticed it too when you pointed it out.
I don't know.
This is what happens when you leave the girls.
Yeah, tell Peacock this is what happens when he leaves us alone, you know? But guys, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, you guys made Monday through Wednesday an absolutely phenomenal experience. I'll be back with you guys Monday night. Bye.
Ow.